sit at the round table and discuss. If we don't treat the problem that is before us, regime will continue to go and go and go, and there will be too many Nnamdi Kanus to deal with, not just one. It's a spirit. We need to engage. Injustice cannot be justified. Treat this issue. If I don't have the capacity as a government to do that, I can transfer the load to another government and deal with this issue quietly. But putting this person in prison, putting everybody in prison, it will never change the issue of Biafra. It has to do with an ideology. Is Ojukwu here today? No. But it started from him, eh? Is it not getting hotter than him? If you kill the leaders, you will not kill the spirit. Another one will rise up. Let's learn from history. How do we got here? How did we got to this issue of Boko Haram? It did not. It was a mere an ideology. It did not start with gun and bullet. It was religious movement. When you kill the leader, what happened? Some crazy people took it and they turned to make you know, you can't kill our leader and expect us to stay. Are we not having everything everywhere? Let's learn from history. You don't even know which one is the head, which one is the middle, which one is the tail, because it has become a block that is forming head. Let's be very careful. Will it come out? Yes. This is not about me. It's not about those of government of the day or about anybody. And nobody is supporting this or that. But we are saying there must be peace in Nigeria. We must deal with the issue of injustice. Give Jesus a clap offering. The great leader.
Okay. Ndewo Muchineke, we salute you all from here and we welcome you all to this very broadcast where we have gathered today to continue the awareness of the liberation project of the Biafran people. We are not going to stop, not one step, not one molecule of atom is going to be minus. Instead, we are going to multiply it. So welcome my comrades in the studio, and welcome Biafrans all over the world, and welcome lovers of freedom and haters of freedom, and even those that are supporting our enemies. We welcome you all because most of you come to get wisdom from what we say. So bring your pen and paper and get prepared, because today we are going to give you undiluted. After today, many people will be converted as usual. And as our leader normally says, as you join us, do us the favor of sharing and inviting other people to join you as well, so that the wisdom and the information you will gather today, you wouldn't be selfish with it. So try to be generous enough. Call in other people, hit the like and the share button. Let us spread the gospel. The man that just spoke now told you that if you take our leader, another monster is about to rise. And you don't even know who is their leader now, because they don't have a soul head. They are scattered everywhere. So this is the emergence of Autopilot, and now they see Simon Ekpa, and Simon Ekpa seems to be the most deadliest of who they have ever seen. The worst mistake was to have taken MNK, and now their eyes are open. So, Umuchineke, I welcome my comrades in the house, and I pass the mic to all of them to introduce themselves according to the way the images are displayed on the screen. So, Mazi Okonkwo, the mic comes to you first.
Abarawa Sanni, my man, Abarawa, may your days be long. I start with Let me first of all salute my brother. Ugo, this your head self. Be like say moon they rise from out of your head. Good, good. Your head they spark like good, 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 like a good.
Now
Yeah.
better pass now. Which one?
This one way they there for us. I hope so you know they finish Madam Soup before you come back. Anyway, we'll talk about that one later. I salute you, brother.
If you look him out, because he's in lips they're oily.
That one very
I
soon
don't know
now.
how to God know. Now that soup I want go leak now. Make I just
You see,
I go off my
Biafrans
camera.
on the chat comment and I don't see Sema Zoko was a confirmed prophet. No be a
I go
mechanism
off my
stone.
camera, go leak
The
the soup.
prophet. I pass a mechanism stone. I'm the real pastor.
Okay, well, before you start asking, since we one gwene Aleka coach threatens King One Solomon, we know see King One Solomon again.
Nah,
People
King
are
One
asking
Solomon,
about him.
King One Solomon, I thought he was a man. Now the threat where he take run.
Who threatened them? Who threatened One Solomon?
What?
Aleka Lizard. Lizard is threatening.
Almighty God. So, Biafrans, I thank everyone watching us here tonight. I want to pray for you. May the Almighty God, the King of Glory, give you strength and power and ability to stand to the end of this journey. May the words of my mouth and the meditations of my heart be accepted unto thee, O Lord our God. And let everybody say or amen. It's working.
He said,
Our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the only incorruptible leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Like all of you know, my name is Okonkwo, the Autopilot man. We are here tonight with my brother, 247, Abarawa Sonny, the fundraising man, and of course, Mazi Okonkwo, and Paul Biko, a man who talks, and when he talks in China, his voice will echo in Biafra land. That is what you know Paul Onwiko for, the man who have a thunderous voice, and many others that will be coming tonight. We welcome you all. So, in opinion, what you have to do for us tonight is go to every one of us' channel on the Facebook, on the YouTube, anywhere you can find us. You cannot see Mazi Okonkwo, but because you know, I posted a photo where a woman is hitting the baby. Then 2 minutes before you know it, YouTube locked me. But I'm happy. I still have my channel on the Autopilot Mazi Okonkwo channel on the Facebook. Go there. Go to Barawa Sonny TV, Biafran Sonny TV, and also to Paul Onwubiko's platform. You can get this video. Just go there and subscribe immediately. Subscribe. If Simon Ekpa can do that to Master Onyamoma Hua. Onyamoma, the wife said Onyamoma Yuhua. Onyamoma Hua. So if someone can do it to Onyamoma Hua, then why not us? Biafran, go to every platform, go to Sonny TV, go to 247, go to Mazi Biko, go to Mazi Okonkwo Autopilot channel on Facebook. That one is alive, and you begin to click there. You can also go to my Twitter. We are live and we're direct, and Chukwu Kukatiama is our God. Yes.
I beg. That Simon video where they say push ya.
I mean, wait, before you push up, before you push up, somebody asked question here. Somebody asked question, Sonny. He said, listen, the person say, why all of you guys about go to ahead?
We're in the same court. Autopilot. I
Ajebo, we salute you.
I tell you, say you manifest. The next one I will see blessing order.
Margaret Jokwa, we salute you. Tess Jones, we salute you. KC Records, we salute you.
You know, great Glory Ogu.
Oh, Glory Ogu, I salute you.
You number one now.
I salute you. Obelwe Aloy, I salute you. Okay, now when I talk that thing, say I'm here.
Put your mind ahead. You know, say push my no, na Gloria. Put your mind.
Push your mind. push ma.
If said they push chicken, do them. I push ma. You're rigor. Now when chicken they push ma, and what he say no know anything. He said chicken doesn't mean say fool. As he head they dry like fish, and so he be like he come to them talk rubbish. We go still jam out. But go on.
As soon as we our own they shine like this, kodo make it like that.
Oh my God. Please share this video. Tonight is again a very great, wonderful night with us tonight. We are going to touch a lot of things. Look at our face. Emanuela said, I saw your face. This one now. Emanuela.
Blessing order. We salute you. Chinedu Kanebi, I salute you.
Sonny, they talk too much. You put to that
we salute you.
Put the song. Put that before I talk.
We will greet our commentators. So
don't worry. Put the song
okay.
First.
Put the song.
I don't get a meal. I make an answer. I'm gonna send me.
I just Sunday. This one don't be a go. The energy drink. You have the packet there before you go take the Biafra.
I don't get them.
Push here.
I don't get the push you by.
No. Sonny, put Maya. I put my chicken. You're the gross you. We put I can't climb like goat.
Ebebo, we salute you. Ikweko, we salute you. Walaka, we salute you. Chris Felix, we salute you.
Bless you know the way I talk, our name don't arrive like Jesus Christ. Oh my
Chris, we salute you. Sanabit, we salute all of you. I beg, if we don't call everybody name.
You see? Gloria still the thing.
Abo, we salute you. We salute everybody. Wait, let me see whether
it don't get to Gloria here. Gloria joy.
Hey,
we go to Gloria, don't come.
He go do what the other Gloria do.
This one
because they know they answer that Gloria for nothing.
Gloria, nobody make you don't do something. We don't want Gloria. That one remain for us. But if you want challenge, no problem.
We love you all. 247, please grab the mic. Follow Biko, grab the mic to introduce yourself. But it's like your network is showing red.
That is a photo. It's a photo.
A photo with that. I think so. A video with that.
Am I coming out clear?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, this man don't go Africa. Go chop.
Right on.
Hello, Biafrans. Hello, Biafrans, lovers of freedom. My name is Paul Biko. We are bringing to you this gospel, the gospel of Elohim, the gospel of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the gospel of Simon Ekpa and his disciple. We are here to restore Biafra with every honesty and every dignity. Try to subscribe to our channel to motivate this movement. This is what we have been choosing to do as we go on to analyze things which other people doesn't understand. Thank you all.
Thank you. But you had more than 2 minutes, but you decided to sell it out for Akara and Moi Moi. Anyway, make a Jibono come attack you now and say, no, use your time, finish. We look for that video of pushing. We see that video.
Where Simon they say Simon said that push man. I don't know where that push man is.
We divide that video. We say no. Push here.
Oh my God! I don't know why we call miss that video. No need to be. We're supposed to plan every day like Chingo. Put man. Say I put man. And what we home
the one where I say no, they complete.
He said Chico is a very stupid man, but because Onion do say make the give him Jara, I put you man, hey put you man, you're career agitators in the Diego. Oh my God. This channel, as they look for an we go there.
So let's go on. Let's ride on.
There are people Uche Chineke is here.
They greet our audience because we are here because of them.
Chimobi.
They allow
I think
yeah, Ajiboson, they don't call your name now. You there everywhere.
I think Biafrans.
Yes, so.
Yes, so.
Okay, my fellow Biafrans.
Push me. As I push me. I guess Mazin Buchanan.
Is that your name?
Push me. As I push me. I guess Mazin Buchanan. Push me. As I push me. I guess Mazin Buchanan. Push me. As I push me. I guess Mazin Buchanan. Push me. As I push me. I guess Mazin Buchanan. Push me. As I push me. I guess Mazin Buchanan.
Evans Ike, great we greet you and many others. Please, we cannot call all your name, but I was on place over to you.
Okay, dear friends, I greet everybody. I greet all of us. I promise I must get that push you be here now. Instead, I will go somewhere, please go eat it and bring her out. We must plan.
I put you,
I greet everybody. I greet everybody anywhere you did, they watch, they look, the eye, they see. That my best and lovely salute I give everybody. Evans, I greet you. Sonny, Sonny Ajebo, I greet you. Glow, my glow. Now you the glow.
Promise is here also.
I love you. Everybody online, blessing, promise, and Ajebo Sunday, Adaoko, Shima, everybody. I know people on them on a Boko. Now so love Boko. So I greet every one of us. May God bless us. Today, we don't come. As 4 of us get bad hair, and so we go do everything. We go open them. You see, no head there for our hair. And so we go destroy the wicked and their lies this evening. We don't come. I salute everybody with love. They would.
Neighbor, I greet you.
And they will. Without you people on the comment section, let's say we are nothing. Our messages will not go to anywhere.
For sure.
So I must commend our foot soldiers, as you are on the comment section, for pushing the narrative of Biafra liberation to go far and wide. So thank you and keep up the good work, because you people are doing a great deal. They will. Now, we are here to make sure we awaken the subconsciousness of our people so that they will not sleep.
Don't be annoyed. You are with us.
You said something.
Yeah, right on.
Okay. So that our people will not sleep with their 2 eyes closed. That is why we come online every day. And because of the mandate that we have, which must be fulfilled, we cannot forget what we have been doing. 247, please keep on looking for that video, because we need the complete version of the pushy iron. You look for it because it's very, very important. So let's start with this very video here before we even go into something else, so that our people will understand the bad situation that they are into and what they need to do.
Don't ever believe that a politician is a leader. Don't ever believe that. Because the system that we have produces politicians. It doesn't produce leaders. And so you can have a politician who knows nothing about leadership, and he's leading you. Politicians are concerned about the next election. That's all they're interested in. That's why they cannot be leaders.
We don't need to rush because there's nothing pursuing us. 247. Master Okonkwo, Obike, you hear what this man just said?
But this one hot.
Okay. So use cool water or you use another hot water, fire up. The floor is yours.
Abarawa, anywhere where you bring this kind of video, may God bless you well.
Bless
you know,
us,
when Jesus, Biafrans, when Jesus was here on earth, he does not talk to people like he talked to us like a child, children. I used to say this often on my programs, you know, because he knew that the mankind, our brain, can adapt to anything at any moment. And that is the problem that mankind had right from the Garden of Eden. I want to bring something here. Biafrans we forget so fast what this Dr. Mas Moreau, may so rest in peace, a great man. He has been my mentor on the field of Christianity. I read his books. I have almost 1,000 pieces of this man's book. But this particular sentence now, I never hear it. For him to come out and tell us how devilish political mind, politicians are. It's now that people are talking about, people like P2B, talking about Atiku, talking about Tinubu. These guys are not leaders. They are politicians. Now, the problem here is even our own church that's supposed to differentiate for us, open our eyes with the spiritual gift that God has given unto them about what is different between the politicians and the leaders. Because the sheep and the shepherd can never be the same thing. I thank God for this particular man that he brought this video here. Anybody who is hoping on a politician to change his life, you are a fool. The system where the politicians are is a system where both the believer and unbeliever, the criminals and the bandits, they are there and they have only one sentence that all of them must accord together. Number one, it is not in diaspora, like in America, the politicians there are pure, but still there are corruption in every political formula. It is built to lie. Talk less of Nigeria, where in Nigeria the Northerners put also Takia, put also Sharia in their political movement. What do you think? We have to wake up and begin to listen to such people like this, listen to Mazen Nandekano, listen to Simon Eba, listen to men that have understanding of what freedom is, and those politicians who is going to set you back. Like as I said to you tonight, get prepared. Abarawa is here, 247 is here, myself, I'm here with Biko, our brother. We are going to explain a lot of things to you. This particular program, you see, is never going to be like the others. I hand over mic to you. Barawa, God bless
you. For those of you that are asking for Biko's YouTube channel, I'm going to post the link now on the comment section. So you just click on it. With the click on it, it will direct you to the studio, to his channel, and then you continue watching from there because he's streaming it out from here as we are now. All right. Master Paulo Biko, please, if your mic permits you, do you have something to say to this video before we go to the next line?
Yeah. Thank you, Abarawa. 247. We are here 247 with Okonkwo. Biafrans, we have come to serve you people with the 555 vision. And inside 555 vision, YouTube, for those asking for my Facebook, my YouTube is 555 vision. That is how far we have prepared ourselves to serve this movement until Biafra is actualized. Listening to the man of God, it is known that Nigerians, Africans produce politicians. They don't produce leaders. Leader is like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Leader is like Simon Ekpa. Leader is like Nelson Mandela. Leader are those people who create history to serve mankind. These are leaders. But when you come to Nigeria, what they breed are politicians, people who is after their personal interest, people who is after election, those people shouting obedient without even analyzing the secret behind you being obedient. Nigerian as a country is not built under obedience. So I don't see the reason you people will be shouting obedience when you need to be stubborn. It is our time to be stubborn because we have been obedient for a very long time, accepting one Nigeria created by this woman that died yesterday. Now is your time to prove your stubbornness, because they said, so today we have come to deliver this message in different form and in different category for layman to understand what we have come to do. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. 247. Did you listen to that first video that we played, the first segment of the video? If you did, you may comment on it now before we move on.
Okay. The thing is that politicians, they be thief. Politicians, they be criminals. Politicians are not, in short, before we start these politicians, I go like it good if we the do, we the show, we go they do them, we go they show, make we they see them. If they good, make we they show example of waiting with the talk. So I go like make we see who these politicians are. So I'm trying to get a video, but meanwhile, I want you to know that anything politics, not criminal.
Is it that video of that pastor that narrated how you bring thieves and criminals to steal your future?
I don't bring them here.
Okay.
You go plan, make it explain to them, because sometimes you don't need to talk too much. Somebody else go help you talk them.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them, we vote them, we blindly say we are not blind.
I say you go to pause and make we pick them point by point. Or you want me to just listen to me?
If you say, no, I be want make we listen to them so that everybody go understand them. Then if you want make we analyze them, because he gave video where we analyze. We fit come back to this one and
rewind and make it start from the beginning. Let it just play. Start from the beginning.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them, we vote them, we blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief. Is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political thief. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our joy, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. It calls for us to think and think deep.
You know, why this thing they sweet me is because we Africans, we believe too much anything that comes from the altar of God. That's why I love getting clips where men of God confirmed anything. So, who is a criminal? There was a young boy that was killed, I think about 2 weeks ago. This boy with all made gun, where you know even sure say the gun go shoot. If you see the gun, they catch him, say he want rob one woman, and he no fit rob money because money no dey for the woman bag. They follow him, catch him, beat him, kill him, set on fire. I be they set on fire life. Oh. Now, these same people wey catch this boy, if you see the boy picture, you go know say the boy hungry, the worry he never shop. Cloth you know wear. The cloth wey he wear self go tell you say this boy make you go give am food make he eat. But our people catch him, they set him alive, they set him fire where he never die. The boy died in pain and hunger. These same people were born this boy alive. If they see waiting be named devil omahi, hey Papa K, hey now you we go follow. Obi now you we go follow. Who's of them man? Now you be our God. Okay, Bazo, now you go follow me. Now you go carry me up. Now you go be my God. Buhari, you are the best government I have ever seen. Just exactly like this man don't explain them to us. Every day in Africa, not only our country, we see people burnt, roasted alive. If no be by a babago, you go be the person where go thief something, where no what anything. But the people where steal your future, they don't end there. They steal the future of your children. They are not satisfied. They go see the future of your children's children. They say no, you know do. If they leave them, they come begin they see generations. Imagine the kind of money that Abacha stole. Where they return since they know they return and finish. Now that they shout Abacha. Abacha never thief reach Obasanjo. Abacha no thief reach Babangida. But na the dog where we catch meat bone for a mouth and I the thief meat. That is it. Because Abacha was not in good terms with waiting be them Obasanjo. So Obasanjo contact and set example, say na him be criminal. This same make I tell you, if you the harbor criminal, you are the worst criminal. Obasanjo harbor the criminal Atiku when the US wanted Atiku for criminal dealings, fraudulent dealings, in hide them, you no gree bring them. Waiting in be no be pass, no be criminal pass. And I know they forget the story. If you know Lagos, Bode Thomas, there's a hotel called the Rita Lore Hotel. When in 80s, the first time I went to hotel, I was about 12 years old or less than 10, I think about 10 or so. I was shown this hotel because it was at a corner. Bode Thomas says some. The hotel as at 80s, I think that's about 82, 80 something like that. That hotel is like a 5-star hotel as at then. And I was told that Obasanjo built the hotel for a girlfriend of his, one of his girlfriends called Rita in 70s. So you can imagine who is a criminal. They look at this one, the ancestor in Yoruba land. He is not yet a president. A campaign never starts. But if he is passing through a road, the road will be blocked for at least 5 hours for him to pass. And we are looking for criminals. And there's somebody like me, we get 2 eyes, get 1 head, get 2 hands, get 2 legs. They breathe well, they chop well. You go tell you say you get sense. Now you be campaign manager. If you hear somebody still 33 telephone, now you go bring fuel, pour and make them set on fire. Until we begin to learn, until we begin to open our eyes and our heart and our spirit to know what they do us, who they do us, where they do us from, we can never wake up. We can never wake up. I greet you, Biafrans. And I thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you, my brother Ugo. Welcome.
Welcome. Welcome. Thank you very much. We have our comrades that just joined us in the house, and I will drag this video to the very beginning. Let the video play, and they will hear it before I give them the mic, so that as they do their welcome address, they will also fire on this video.
Don't ever believe that a politician is a leader. Don't ever believe that. Because the system that we have produces politicians. It doesn't produce leaders. And so you can have a politician who knows nothing about leadership and he's leading you. Politicians are concerned about the next election. That's all they're interested in.
So, Emeka Livingstone, please grab the mic, you introduce yourself, you fire on this video with your own opinion. There we go from here.
Thank you very much. Do you hear me?
Very well, very well. You're coming out very clear.
Okay. The preacher or the speaker said the right thing. There is a difference between being a politician and a leader. And the African situation would have had a better foundation if they had listened to Kwame Nkrumah in the conference they had in Casablanca. There were just 7 of them, and it was a strong Pan-Africanist that wanted a situation where your aspiration into leadership position should be based on the interest of the people at heart, so that resources available will be used maximally to benefit even the least person in society. That will create room for opportunities for them to also get that leverage in life and aspire to be leaders one day. It's something that is like a kind of orientation that is inbuilt into the system of people. They grow up with it. But the other members of African states did not buy the idea because they were interested in their pockets, their position, and they wanted to be subservient to colonial masters. So whatever you see happening in the African situation, it has been programmed by colonial masters to take this format so that the African political class don't have leadership qualities. And if any man tries to bring up any idea of good leadership, they kill him. They take him out. They took Kwame Nkrumah out. They took Patrice Lumumba out. They took away, I think, Kasavubu. They took away, what's his name? Thomas Sankara. They took him away. That has been the system, because if the African people come to realize the need for good leadership, or leadership that benefits the masses, it will take away colonization from their minds and give them the freedom to build a better society. And that deprives the colonial masters access to resources, rule over them. As a matter of fact, I'm going to make a broadcast in respect to the Queen's death later on and look back a little. So this thing has been programmed from the beginning. Our politicians are just byproducts of the factories that were planted in Africa, managed by the colonial masters and some Africans that they raised up to produce bad quality products that turned out to be what we see today. So if you look at the way the system is programmed in America, by the time you come out, you come out to be accountable to the society. If you want to go into politics, you must have in your mindset, there are certain things you may have done to prove, maybe community service, getting involved in humanitarian services, something that builds up your resume from the ground. And then they begin to see leadership qualities in you and people begin to attest. But it's not so in Africa. It's not just Nigeria. The only thing in Nigeria is that it's the most populous nation in Black Africa, and therefore whatever they do comes to the limelight. It's a general problem in the whole of Africa. So a politician may not be a leader. But we do have politicians that are leaders, and those of them were taken out. Thank you very much. I'll stop so far.
All right, thank you very much for your contribution. Biafra Global Network, the mic comes to you now. I hope your microphone is in good state. Biafra Global Network. If your mic is okay, you may write on. I think you're having some issues, okay? When you're back, you will grab the mic. Okay, let's see the way forward of that video.
That's why they cannot be leaders. But leaders are different. Leaders are concerned about the next generation. I want you to compare those two thoughts the next time you have a politician in your house want to vie for your vote. Just ask him, what is your vision for my children?
What is your vision for my children? That is the question all these in the Peter Obi, in the Jakaban, in the Kwankoso, in the article are supposed to have asked them, what are your visions for the people of Biafra? Because we are talking about Biafra. We are not talking about one Nigeria. What are your visions? These people have no visions for the Biafran people. That is why they climb any pulpit. They tell you, we want one Nigeria to remain as one. And what is one Nigeria all about? One Nigeria is all about government of the terrorists, for the terrorists, and by the terrorists. They've not took their time to ask them only one question. What are your visions for the Biafran people? Because one Nigerian people would have used the context of one Nigeria. We, what our aims and objectives are, is Biafra. That is why we say they should ask this very question. What are your visions for the Biafran people? Do you know that they don't have visions for the Biafran people? Because Ojukwu gave Peter Obi the mandate before. And Peter Obi had no visions for the Biafran people. That is why on the dying bed of Ojukwu, he disappointed him. The Abga party, which Ojukwu entrusted in his hand, thinking that he would use that as a vision line to erect things for the Biafran people, that vision was destroyed by the same Peter Obi. So as you are running and shouting after Peter Obi, remember that the vision that Ojukwu gave Peter Obi with the Abga party, that Peter Obi did not make it up. Rather, he destroyed that vision. And today, he is still on the verge of destroying another vision of the Biafran people since MNK had come up. Please, somebody else should pick up the microphone because there is an emergency here which I have to attend to. Masi Okonkwo, please grab the microphone.
Okay, we're gonna do this together. You know, I think Pastor Emeka Livingstone is here. We've been talking. So, Pastor Emeka, I think you can. No, Paul. Pastor Emeka have just spoken. I think, right? So, and we have someone here. Pastor Emeka, you can go on. Please speak to us. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. The thing has been resolved, I guess.
Okay, thank you. All right.
So, you called on Emeka. Emeka, you can speak on the visionless issue of Peter Obi, because we are connecting the dot and making use of every arsenal to nail the person that wants to come out and jeopardize anything that has to do with the actualization of Biafra. Emeka, please fire on.
Thank you very much. I would like to look at it beyond Biafra as a human being, but still come back to Biafra as a Biafran. The question the preacher asked, what vision do you have for our children? On a general term, neither does Peter Obi nor Atiku nor Tinubu have any vision for Nigerians. I mean, those who are clamoring for them becoming, either of them becoming president or them becoming presidents. If you go to, there was a video clip that was shown, houses that were built in Dubai, owned by Atiku Abubakar. And in the whole of those houses, those that are employed, not even a Nigerian is there. So there is no program for children of Nigeria, because if you talk only about Biafra, it looks as if we are just concerned and we don't care what happens to other people in Nigeria. On a general note, none of them have any plans for Nigeria, because if you look at it very well, sorry, let me just give you a little example of an organogram, which I borrowed from somebody that can help. If you look at the apex of a triangle, you have the British crown. That is the queen, the dead queen sitting, but she's no longer there, is the British crown. Next, after that crown, is the caliphate in authority. After the caliphate is the constitution of Nigeria. After the constitution is the federal government with the governors by its sides. And then below them is the masses, the people that constitute the contraption called Nigeria. And so the caliphate takes authority or takes orders from the British crown. That's the way it went. And then the caliphate supervised or influenced a constitution that was put in place that is skewed. They also have the power at any point in time to set aside the constitution and do their own thing, like the establishment of 12 Sharia states in the north, which is contrary to the constitution, to show that the caliphate has the power to override the constitution. But that same constitution becomes the guideline by which the federal government will operate based on the remote control of the caliphate. And the federal government will always work according to the constitution, which is skewed to favor the north, so that the people below will not have the power to speak. The strength of the government is the constitution, and it was written to favor the north, which the British government gave the caliphate authority. Go ahead and do this, you have our backing. So look at it, it's so terrible. So there is no future for those on the base, at the base. It is only the federal government, the constitution, the caliphate, and the British crown. They are those that receive all the goodies. So they don't have any plan for the Nigerian people. Then look at the Biafran people. We want out. We are not interested in P2P. He can be the president of Nigeria, who is not Biafra. That means if Nigeria decide to vote him when Biafra is out, and then there's still a country, a contraption called Nigeria, and P2P becomes the president, we don't care. He can go ahead. It's just like another nation carved out from us. So we don't have anything personal against him. Our problem with P2P is that he came into this election to give it validation, because we have said we don't want to partake in the election 2023. And when you don't partake in that election as a region, it takes 25% of the votes cast in all the regions for somebody to be the president of the country. And if you don't have it from this region where Biafra comes from, it will create a constitutional crisis, because they did not vote. And because they did not vote, you don't have any legitimate reason to appoint, because any man that will be the president of the leader of that place should be by election. Since he was not elected, the whole world will come to see that this is a constitutional crisis. So you cannot appoint anybody to stand in there. There's going to be rebellion, and that person will be killed. They know that very well. And the person cannot legislate from Abuja. There will be no governor, there will be no House of Assembly member, there will be no National Assembly member, whether Senate or House of Representatives. So Obi was brought in to give it validation. Now, when the Igbos go into that election, automatically they lose their right to ask for a referendum or a separate nation. Because the question they would have asked them in future is, if you were truly committed to the Biafran cause, why did you go for election? And by going for election, whether you win or lose, the point is you have lost that mandate for Biafran actualization. That is the point. Therefore, Obi has no program for the Biafran people. He's not interested in the Biafran project. He doesn't care. And if Obi, for any reason, should be the president, he will kill Biafrans more than Buhari did. Why? He is there to defend the mandate given to him and the promises he made. That because if you had listened to Hakim Baba Ahmed, who is the chairman of the Northern Elders Forum, who happens to be the elder brother of Peter Obi's running mate, that is a senator, he said that they are going to rule Nigeria, whether as president or vice president. Nobody is going to stop them. And if they are going to support anybody to be the president, the person must see to their interest first. So their game plan is clear. And Obi's running mate is keeping quiet, because he understands that the Muslims have a way of carrying out project dedicatedly. They don't shift from focus. So the only thing is, even if Obi becomes president, he cannot do anything to change the structure that has systematically been put in place for the past 150 years. He cannot change it.
Pastor Mecca, can I shift something? Because you are making a deep point, but I want to throw a light on what you are saying.
Okay.
Let's talk it like this. P2B also cannot change the Islamization agenda. That is another thing. Go right on, sir.
Of course, that is what I was saying, that yes, they have a project that they have carried on dexterously for 150 years. And it is the Islamization of the whole of West Africa, beginning from Nigeria. Because there is a declaration that Nigeria is an Allah-giving state to Islam from there they can spread into the whole of the West African sub-region and take over. That Christians shouldn't be there. So when Obi is coming, Obi cannot change the structure they have put in place over the years. The 1989 declaration, which Simon Ekpa revealed, is there. And if you go, if you go into Nigeria, does somebody want to talk? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. If you go into Nigeria and look into the educational system, there is a law that says if a girl that is a Muslim comes into a Christian territory and is schooling in their institutions of higher learning, she has a right and she should be allowed to wear the hijab, contrary to the dress codes of Christian states. That is to show how Sharia is superimposed above the constitution of Nigeria because the caliphate is in control. Now, but if girls from the Christian part of the country come to the north to school, she doesn't have right to dress like Christian. She must put on the hijab. So their law is imperative on both the north and in the south. Then number two, Simon Ekpa raised another point. He said that if you look at the passport, the Nigerian international passport, those in the north are asked to pay 10,700 naira to get the passport. Then those from, I think, Osun State or Ondo are asked to pay 25,000. Those from the east, the same passport, pay 62,000 naira. I want you to see that there's a structure that they put in place. Who is Obi? Obi knows that he cannot change it, but he just wants to answer president, one, so that his name will go down in history. And the people who are following Obi are so foolish that as you are explaining to them, they don't want to understand. They just believe that when Obi comes, he will use a magic wand, change the mentality of the Muslims suddenly, and all of them like Mumu will follow him. Or if they refuse, then there's going to be war. And I ask them the question, have you prepared for the war? Or you are going to lean back on Simon Ekpa, say, oh, Simon, how have you prepared all this while? Since they have disappointed us, we are going to support Biafra now. Those people are not reliable. So neither does Peter Obi nor Atiku Abubakar have any. In fact, let me limit it to Peter Obi. He has no program for the Biafran people. That's why Peter Obi never talks about Nnamdi Kanu's incarceration. They kill people in Biafra land. Peter Obi never says anything about it. They talk about those who the accusation laid against him by Nnamdi Kanu about the Masop members whose body floated in Izu River. Peter Obi has not cleared that. The issue of borrowing money and using $15 million of Anambra State government to service that debt has not been cleared. These and many things are the evidences to prove that Peter Obi has no program, no plan. And finally, he said that if he becomes president, he will grant amnesty that those people in the different regions that are fighting for agitation should come to have a dialogue with him. That after that, if anyone that refuses to dialogue with him, he's going to take decisive action against them. And who are those? We will not accept any dialogue. We don't want amnesty. Definitely, Peter Obi will take decisive action against us to please his Fulani masters and his British ogas. Thank you very much.
Sonny, please, can you play that video again? Then the next person can go on.
Yeah, that is the vision that Peter Obi has for the Biafran people. What Emeka just explained now, that is the vision that man was talking about, the preacher. So the vision that Obi has for the Biafran people is what Emeka has just exemplified now. His own vision is to come back and then kill more than he had ever killed. The Ezu River one was not even enough. So, like Umayin said, when you sell your brother, the buyers will not trust you. So, the buyers cannot trust Obi if they give him power, because they know that Obi collected money to betray his brothers. And Obi can wake up one day and cut off their heads. That is what will be in the minds of the people that Obi sold his brothers to be able to get to power. So they will never trust him. So Obi, on the other hand, can come back one day and then flush out the entire people, which is the vision he has for our people. Oh, Biko, please, you have to comment on the vision aspect of the video.
So, thank you, Coach. Am I coming out clear?
Yeah, very well, very well.
So, what I want to say here is this now. They said vision line and the visionless. Our pastor, Emeka Livingstone, and the first have said something which we cannot go on to repeat what they say, because we are autopilots. We create ideas and different ways to teach people how to reason. They said, if you don't know where rain start beating you, you will not know where the rain stop beating you. It's vision line and the visionless. If you understand what brought autopilot today, it is the same vision line and the visionless. Understanding the strategy of the colonial masters, understanding the strategy of the Fulanis, understanding the strategies of Nigerian government, and understanding the strategy why P2B departed from ABGA and they created Labour Congress, the same Labour Congress which they put this man Zik to destroy the idea of Ojukwu. When we go inside the vision line, then you will understand the vision of Biafra is to destroy the agenda of Elizabeth that died yesterday, the Britain, those people that stabbed our children to death, those people that killed us in our numbers. But when you come to the visionless people, you will see when they created political solution, because of visionless, they were able to buy to the idea of political solution without analyzing what is inside political solution. Political solution told them, what you need to do now is to obey your oppressors. The same people who rendited our leader from Kenya back to Nigeria, called on them and say, let us now work together. As visionless people, they forgot when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was preaching and educating every one of us in Radio University of Biafra, that whenever you are doing something, the oppressor asks you to stop what you are doing, then you should know that what you are doing is right. But these people forgot all these things because of that visionless they have. And the vision line is not going until God bring Mazi Simon Ekpa, which the first prophet said here. He said, if you take Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out, people more dangerous than Nnamdi Kanu will come, and there will be no room for dialogue. So what you should do is to dialogue now. Remove the hand of that monkey before it turns into the hands of a man. Because when we are walking inside the vision line, we will understand the reason why these people came and they devote 14 months fighting only one man. And we stood here, we tell them, you cannot fight this person because this person has been ordained. Right from his mother's womb, he has been ordained to support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to destroy this evil agenda from the Britain to the Fulanis, the Usman Danfodio agenda, down to this very day. The only person who have that vision line leading struggle today is Simon Ekpa. And no matter all the attacks they are giving to him, the attacks have become like a water giving him energy. The attacks they are giving to him and the autopiloters become like manure inside autopiloters and the Simon Eber to carry this movement along. That's why he made the statement the other day when the first lady spoke. He said, you can attack autopiloters, you can attack Simon Eber, you can bring those attacks because in our vision line, we are able to accommodate those attacks because we are well prepared, working inside the vision line of this movement. So let me keep it here. Thanks.
Thank you very much. Biafra
Bro, am I
Global
coming up
Network
now?
has, yeah, you're coming out clear now. So grab the mic now before your network fuck up again.
Thank you so much. It's my pleasure to be here. I want to greet Biafrans and basically first in the message of Miles Monroe that you played. Another dimension about was saying about leadership. We have a complex situation in the context of Nigeria because in politics and in religion, we have come to understand that we don't even because the Nigeria system has engrossed both politics and religion to be one. And of course, Miles Monroe was talking about leadership. Religion and in politics, leadership is not first point of reference because in religion, you are looking at it's a subjugation anyways, because in religion, there's this concept to hoodwink them.
Oh, your network is really affecting your speech. And it just curtailed what you were saying halfway. Message undelivered. All right. Who has not spoken on this very issue of vision? 247, you have not spoken on the vision aspect of the video.
You know, I didn't get the message, so there's no how I can speak on it.
Let me drag it back so we can get that part of the vision aspect.
Okay, that would be nice. Thank you.
Be leaders. But leaders are different. Leaders are concerned about the next generation. I want you to compare those two thoughts the next time you have a politician come to your house wanting to vie for your vote. Just ask him, what is your vision for my children?
Oh, you know, it feel like say we did church today. We did church today, and it's very interesting. Honestly, I love this because it's a good question. Though this one, nanim be the cocoa with the inside matter. If you watch OB interview with this what is this Yoruba girl that is have open teeth? That's in YouTube. Adola. If you watch Adola interviewing Obi could not answer the simple question. And Adola keep repeating the question more than 4 times. Still, if you ask Obi, what is your vision on this? Obi will answer you another different thing. What is your... And then people started complaining, and the Adeola have to come back to explain why he was repeating the question. And then people went back and they saw the vision. That the vision is that Obi has no vision. The vision is that Obi have no vision. Obi's vision is like a man. A man have 3 children, three men. So the men, the children, they no dey in good terms with the man. So the man went grow old and died. Before he died, he made a video as his will and give it to a lawyer and told the lawyer, nobody will see this video until they do everything I write on my will. So he died. They don't even go in burial. But they were surprised that their father they knew as a pauper. Lawyer called them and told them, Ona papa get will. They became interested. All of them. They all come from their different locations, come meet lawyer. Which day, lawyer said, cool down. We go read the will. On the day, they all gathered, waited before the lawyer comes self. As the lawyer come read the will said, the first one, you have to go and serve 3 years in prison. The second one, you have to go and marry and you will born 2 children within 3 years. Then the third one, you have to go to church and confess and they serve in the church for 3 years. Nobody will pay you before una go see my will. Then they try to say, well, after all, what do we need the will for? We know our father is a pauper. The lawyer told them, say, una papa, I don't know what be the will, but the will is very interesting and very important as he write down for the set. He said na video, so no be writing. So they can't go. This one go to police say he want 3 years. Police tell him say he no go give him any prison. He can't go find out from the law what did he go do. Make he go 3 years imprisonment. He go commit that offense. They carry and put him for prison. After 3 years, all of them come back to the lawyer. The lawyer put the video. Their papa come out for the video. Their papa laugh. Say, is it 2 of you now? You didn't love me while I was there alive. Now where I don't die, una they pretend say una like me. I will tell una the truth about the will. The man laughed. After laughing, he told them, the truth about the will is that there is nothing inside the will. They were still waiting. The man looked them again and said, there is nothing inside the will. The man busted laugh. The video of the will end. The story is about Obi and the division, not only Obi, about every politician as division, as their vision goes. Ask yourself, start with the ancestor in Yoruba land. Person where they tell say they go employ him for police. He never even fill form, he never even write the application. They just promise him. He go house, before he go enter in compound, anybody where he see go arrest him. They never even begin campaign. If Tinubu they pass for road, 5 hours, nobody go pass that road. Person where from nowhere, Tinubu na just ordinary man, nowhere after 8 years, he became a mighty billionaire. The only man I have ever seen that bullion van they go in house, when he call, bullion van go come. Tinubu become so rich that he himself cannot explain the source of his wealth. Tinubu no get one single business where they give him money. Tinubu cannot explain to you where he get the money from. You want me to tell you about Babangida? You want me to tell you about Abiola? How Abiola sponsor? Listen, anything politician is visionless. The fit you say they get vision, but the truth be say they are visionless. Zero vision. The vision is to mortgage the lives of your children, the generations, their future, their education, everything for you to mortgage and get nothing in return. That is just the vision. That is why every day we keep seeing videos and pictures of the politicians celebrating their children abroad, their children graduation in UK, in Harvard University, in United Kingdom, University of Utah, Canada. They are celebrating every day. And it's not even only that they are celebrating their children graduation. They will be there present with their families from Nigeria. They will take their best friends to go and witness their children graduation. You fit go America, you fit go Canada. They are vision zero. I greet all of you.
Okay, thank you very much. Let's see the continuation part of the video because we are picking it point by point. Gaddafi, wait. You will follow up the next line that will come out from the video or the next point, then you will give your comment.
I will sit and listen for 20 minutes for you to tell me what it is. You'll leave your house. Because he has no interest in your children's children. His concern is to power, keep the position to win the next election. This is why they cannot lead. When you are going to have a conversation with a politician, you should actually try this as a test. You, by the way, as a citizen of a community, you have a right to be seen. If you voted for mayor, the mayor works for you. Therefore, you have a right to see him. You can make an appointment to see any public officer. Did you know that? That's your legal right. If he don't want to see you, take him to court. So I want you to make an appointment to go and see your mayor or go and see your... Just sit and say, I want 30 minutes. And ask him about that list right there. Sir, what is your purpose for being in leadership in this? Your purpose. The first question will make you very nervous. Second question, what is your passion for our community? He'll be wondering what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I just want to build roads and bridges and provide jobs. No. What is your passion? And this to question that. So I have a little thought here. I call it politics versus leadership. Let's talk about it for a second. Number one, politics focus on programs, not vision. Number two, politicians, priority is security, not securing the next generation. Their focus.
Mata, don't judge yourself.
What do you? Which one on I keep quiet, Sonny?
I think Sonny is having issue with his mic, but nevertheless, you see, I would like to say something on this video, actually. You see, this man, this Mas Moro of blessed memory, he is really pointing out the problem that we are overlooking. We have to look and digest. We have to think back to all these our politicians that we are as we say, forwarding in the front now, like people like P2B, we have forgotten. You know, we have forgotten. I mean, I could say the problem we have is because we lost the vision. Vision is not only to see tomorrow, it is also like I could say revelation, to see the past and the present. Because when God says He show you a vision, living stories here, you can understand what I mean. And many of us who are going to what
right
I'm
on,
talking
right
about.
on. My network was crazy. Right on, right on.
So now, when people lost vision, they faces what we call anarchy, problems, and that is the stage where Nigeria is right now. All our youth that are shouting obedient to Abasa, what is it called, Tinubu, and the rest of them, Atiku, they have forgotten how these people have held us, youths of Nigeria, let me use that word, for so long on the ground. So we are calling for everybody to wake up and put your senses of reasoning. And that is the vision we're talking about. Apostle Paul was praying for some certain people in the book of Ephesians so that their eyes of the vision will be open. Because if the youth of Nigeria, if your eyes, youth of Biafra, Ududuwa, if your eyes of understanding, which is your vision, are not enlightened and be open to see how much damages that these criminals have done into your life, you remain like this forever. And we are here to tell you that Biafra will come. Whether you believe it or not, we must drag everybody. Mazin Nanokado say, if Biafra does not come back home, we will pocket Biafra and we will take Biafra from diaspora and take it there. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Mazi Gaddafi, I hope you got the last point that this our great preacher made. So use this opportunity to introduce yourself to Biafrans and then you hit on this point, please. There we go.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. I also greet each and every one of us in the studio. I will say good morning because it is my time. Good morning. The truth remains that the late Buhari called Nigerian youth lazy youth. So they always look for shortcuts. So that is why anything that politicians put on the table, they look at it because they are lazy. They look at it and the shortcut of it, they always like to follow it. And I call most of us, wherever belief is, because there is no politician that is thinking good of you. No one, no one. Like the video was saying, it is only their pockets they are coming to defend. Now, any politicians who bring you close to himself, either is using you for good to himself, or is using you for evil to the community or to the society. So that is why some of us that are shouting obedient, mostly, excuse me, most of us that are shouting obedient, check all those youths, they are lazy youths. Even as the Vanguard said that P2B is not coming to contest for president. So, due to they are very, very lazy, they can't reason with their brain. Maybe they reason through their anus. That's why they go on the negative side. Because no human being with the right mind or the right sense that will said obedience in any way. And also, most of them, you know, why is it as if that we that are living in diaspora are more on bringing Biafra? It's just because most of them doesn't know the difference between lives or ways of people live. So when they see something like Lagos, they believe that's the best way of living life. Excuse me. So that is why you see them relaxed. The little thing they saw, they think that is where human being lives. Not knowing that the best thing they call best in Nigeria there in that evil forest is the worst form of living. Now, since they've been changing from hand to hand, right from time of Obasanjo being and turned to civilians, during Babangida, the military, if why they've matured in their mind like as they are now, Babangida would have become civilian president as well. So the maturity started in the hands of Abacha. That's why Abacha wants to remove his uniform and come back to become the president again. Now I begin to ask you, these people, what have they achieved since the history of Nigeria till today? That some of us are still campaigning obedient or obedient. What is it that you can lay your hand? Is it a good road that you benefit from politicians that make you to campaign for them? For instance, when Goodluck was campaigning, I traveled with my money from Yenagoa to Abia State, where I did my voters registration, just to vote for Goodluck. Likewise, this Abaribe that is talking carelessly now. I know how Emeka Nwogu in Abataho, how they made him the Senate at the first time. I was inside the hall when they wrote his results. So the constituency project money, what has he done with it? The governors that are ruling, what has he done with those allocations they are collecting? That's to tell you how dubious and how demonic and how evil these politicians are. If your eyes is open, you will see that most of this money are stuck in abroad. Our money that they stole from us, they store it in abroad. Some of them, they lost it there. Some of them are looking for a way to bring the money in back again. They don't have the way due to the money laundering acts that are rolling all over the world. So you can see the little ones, you see them embezzled or stolen. The one you don't see is more than what you know. So what I'm trying to say here is that it is very, 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 very idiotic. If it is a one solo, it's a very, 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 very bad for any human being that has sucked the mother's breast or even was trained with milk, with cow milk, to open his mouth to support any politician. It is very, very bad. It is appalling, you know, for someone to raise up and say they want to support any politician. Now, one of us here was talking about Tinubu, 247. I heard you mention about Tinubu. You see that guy? Now, people should think. I watched a video where the wife was talking against the Igbos. If that kind of person becomes the first lady of their evil forest called Zoo, are you telling me that that kind of person will allow people to stay in their town? These are things that they are for themselves and for themselves. Now, like 247 said, less than 8 years, he become the richest. Yes, if you want to run in the memory lane about Tinubu, you see that the person that's supposed to be in his position was a good man called Funshaw William. Funshaw William was a good man, and the Lagosians supported him with all their heart. They trusted him because he was a nice man. But this same Tinubu and their group, this same Tinubu and their group, we may ask Tinubu what happened to Funshaw William. You know, because they want to occupy the seat. They can go any length. They can tell you anything. They can even go as far as using voodoo to talk to the people. That's why their brain is like agricultural brain. They don't reason. That's why Buhari called them the lazy youth. They always like a shortcut. Thank you for now. And God bless you as we proceed.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please, the end part of this video is what we cannot avoid. The end of this video, we can't avoid it.
Number two, politicians' priority is securing the next election, not securing the next generation. Their focus is different. Number three, politicians are preoccupied with promises, not purpose. What we need is statesmen, stateswomen. We don't need more politicians. A statesman is an interesting human. A statesman thinks of the next generation and is a leader.
Okay. That's what a statesman serves. A statesman thinks of the next generation. Can you find in the people we're running after? No. Okay. That information. So, please, before my fellow comrades say something, there is a caller that has been calling right from the beginning of this program, and he wants to contribute to this very place. Permit him, please. So we have not opened the line, but just permit him. As he go on, the mic is yours now.
Hello.
Biafrans are listening. Go on.
Okay. I contributed from Germany here. Good evening, everybody. My contribution this morning, this evening, concerning Oti, we have already started our struggle before it started. Say because to step down, Oti go step down for us. Because this is almost 14 years we started. Before we started this, we didn't see Oti. We didn't know that Oti will contest governor. And this struggle have taken a lot of sacrifice that we can't go back on it. So anybody who they talk that this will be making that if the candidate never enter the mind of the people today, this will be is the man who making that the kind of like it, somebody who forbid something and making the man. Because the 2015 is the DCOD and the article making that the kind to deceive to tell the people that election, Nandikano cancel the election that they have already opened his mouth, that he never do what since this struggle started. Nandikano never talk something and go back to it. And the same will be making Nandikano to speak out and come back to his own speech again and allow them to do that election on that 2015. The route today, would you never go see Nandikano? Would you never talk anything concerning Nandikano? And if you say Nandikano never need the trust of people, such a thing can damage this struggle 2015. When Nandikano said there is no election, the same this will be went on the ground and meeting Nandikano and begin the beg. So, for anything they do, only the Biafra is the spirit. What is happening today is what will happen in the Exodus. Everything we do today is going spiritually. This is where the Biafra go. Obi cannot stop Biafra because Biafra is going spiritually. This will be is what will happen in the Exodus 32 to 33. When God wanted the heart of Israelites, those he wanted to give the land, how trust the heart for the people. This is what is happening today. Don't mind our youth. But Obi will break in pieces like that golden calf in the Exodus 32. The same thing in that spirit making chicken those fall apart today. Because when God called Moses, what he said is not the act to spoken. And the God to tell Moses, go, I have prepared a spokesman for you. That is chicken those for the for take all the glory of Simeon today. If his chicken doesn't mean in the spirit. And he went on to prepare Simeon. He prepared for chicken, don't say, to be a spokesman for chicken, don't say, because for chicken doesn't mean not outspoken. They are not in spirit to pick all those things. That God have already prepared a spokesman for chicken, don't say, only thing is chicken done, and then for the back of Simeon. And chicken doesn't for time for the thing. This is problem more than anything. But he didn't pick it. That is why that is going according to spiritual things. But we will break. And immediately nobody should reject the body. Immediately now they qualify. Our prayer say, make it now become out. Once now become kind of command. This is what happened in 2015. Before he come out from Israel, all of them don't divert for 2015 election. And that thing will happen when Nnamdi Kanu come out from Israel. Now it is going to happen again. We will be only break like that golden calf. Our Igbo politicians, they forget they are roundabouts that will forget to make a road where you go take the gold tap. And the river bush want to go and tap the palm wine without to clear the road. They are there to 2000 Abuja declaration. The money from their backyard. Till today they not agree it. They not one thing. Argue one of the things that the Fulani bring against our people. They are there. Abuja declaration. All of them close mouth. Nobody argue for Abuja declaration for the money from their backyard. They take that money, they say that this one where they talk now. No one of Igbo land will do it because Nigeria is registered under OIC, Islamic State. So anything they like, they do it as Islamic State. Do not have any shame to talk. Because the time when they go fight, they didn't fight. Today, other regions get the 60 states. Igbo land get the 5 states. No one of them fight it. How can they win this election? When they did not make the road of winning the election for themselves. 5 states, no one of them talk it, no one of them ask for it. Okay, that is that when they shot them. This is part of the election they will win. Because the one state where they shot them, 3 senators come from there. Local government they come from there. House of Assembly come from there. Who will vote them?
Okay, Mazi, thank you very much. Mazi, please round up. Your time is almost up.
The Igbo politicians go out. So they are not going to win because they didn't prepare for it. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. God bless you for your contribution. We move with the speed of light. So Biafrans all over the world, if you look at what is on the screen, you see that this is the kind of vision that the rulers in one Nigeria have for the Nigerian people. A sitting minister of education is very proud to tell you that there is nothing wrong with you going to go and school in Ghana, Benin Republic, and other countries because they are not ready to do anything about the ASU strike. So when that pastor spelled out all the problems that you have in one Nigeria, it is to waken up your brains so that you know the reason why we are talking about Biafra. 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 We have to move. We are going to something else, and we are still here. We are not gone yet. Because of time constraints, we will be running with the speed of light now. And sorry if our internet will delay in transmitting some images to the screen. You have to bear with us because we are all connecting to this platform and everyone are commenting. So it's a kind of heavy, but we must continue. So this is one of the issues that we are here to talk about today, where we saw a communique from the expelled criminals that have decided to make use of themselves as slaves. We saw some of them kneel down yesterday in our joint broadcast, and you must understand that they are always kneeling down because they have made themselves to become slaves. So that mandate that was given to Ojus Okalu, which he came out and said is going to bring to Kano to comb our bushes and to kill everyone inside the bush. They did not succeed with Ojus Okalu. So they now give the mandate to the IPOB DOS, as they call themselves. That is what you see on the screen. They said they are going to act like the Katsina terrorists, the Kaduna terrorists, the Nasarawa terrorists, the Zamfara terrorists, by doing what? By arresting people and then prosecuting them in their own court, which they have set up. We are going to know whether they get caught or whether at the court of the people who give them the contract that they won't use. And the sole aim of what they are doing. So I will give the mic to my comrades for them to give their ample contributions on this very issue. Please, my comrades, we need to be precise of our time now, maybe two minutes latest. Mazi Gaddafi, the mic comes to you first, please.
Thank you. Is my voice coming out?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. That is the main thing, because we all know that IPOB as a body does not control any community. IPOB does not control any state, any local government, not even one particular client. They don't control that area. So for them to say they want to arrest and prosecute my brother, that is, if you read undertone, because that press release have undertone, who are the criminal? Like the way they nickname Double Lion, they call Double Lion criminal just to kill him. They call Baby Bush criminal just to kill him. Here in South Korea, where we are, could you imagine? They were threatening some of us, not me. Some people that they can threaten, that they are no longer in their midst. They should bring them their flag, Biafran flag. They should bring them their receipt. I begin to ask them, is he your father or your mother give birth to all those flags and the receipts there? You know, now if they are in the position of calling you criminal, in that way they will call you criminal. At the end of the day, they will send their dead man squad to kill you. That is the undertone I see in this their press release. Because they want to behave like all these terrorists, nicknamed terrorists that is called bandits, where you can see bandits collect tax, terrorists collect tax. But one question that I still have for them is that, have you ever seen any group in the north arresting the bandit or the full-blown terrorists or ISWAB? Have you seen anybody in the north pointing finger on them to government of ZOO? Have you seen anybody from the north arresting them to hand them over to ZOO? Now, from all indication, they don't have courts, they don't have police. That to tell the Biafran people that for real, these people are working with ZOO government. Because you cannot be agitator, the government you are fighting, you arrest your brother and hand over to them. So what is the purpose of your agitating? Let me tell you, in the book of Galatians, chapter 12, verse 5, he said the agitator should deprive themselves from many things. As an agitator, you need to deprive yourself from that relationship, from that cash benefit, from this government that you are fighting against. You say you got to deprive ourselves. In the book of Galatians chapter 12, verse 5, he said, if you agitate, you are agitator, you got to deprive yourself. So you can see these fake agitators, stomach agitators, man must work agitators, career agitators, Ndenzama, 419 that we expel, are still working with the government that they are fighting. That's why they can come openly thinking that the Biafran people are dummy to say they will arrest and prosecute, because we know they don't have courts, they don't have police of their own. So, meaning that this is a glaring indication that they are still working with the zoo that they claim they are fighting. Thank you.
Thank you very much. 247, the mic comes to you, please.
Okay, I greet again. Oh, you know, they go arrest. First of all, make I start by telling us that these people are not representing IPOB. Like I see somebody here now, Nnamdi Celestine. He write to say the DOS vision is to agitate till 2040 so that their salary will be fat enough for them. Well, these people are not, they are not agitating. They are only, anyway, yes, they are agitating, yes. They are agitating for Biafran's money. They are agitating for blood money. That is why you see them today. They are fighting each other. Go and check. Why is Ikenga attacking this, attacking that? Because of money. Why is Chike sending that one? You are no longer part of money. Chinasa Woro back like a dog where they don't give crazy injection. Money. They are not part of us. Then another question you should ask yourself is, who are they going to hand over the criminals? Like you see the casino criminal, they arrested, the community arrested and hand over to the terrorists. Maybe the dead man squad where they train finish, now them be their own terrorist organization. And I want to make the world know, say, these people are not IPOB. They are all criminals, expelled criminals. And don't listen to them. And I am making it clear again. Any day you hear that any of your relation was killed, tagged a terrorist, tagged a criminal, tagged an whatever, kidnapper, because their names were mentioned by these criminals like Shike Dozem, wicked criminals like Shina Sanworu, anybody, let me tell you, this is their agreement. They all agreed to do it. So Ikenga is included, Melchizedek is included, Judge Money, all of them in DOS, Paul Achebe, they are all into it together. They agreed to do it. So if they kill your brother, kill any of their brother back. Eye for an eye, ear for an ear. If they kill your mama, kill their mama back. Any of their mama where you fiki. That's if you are in Abia State, they kill your mama, enter Chinas and Woro compound, anybody you see, kill. If you have Imo State, enter Chike Doziem, anyone you see, kill. If they burn house, go there, burn their house. That is how we will stop it. I greet every Biafra.
Okay, thank you very much. Before the next speaker, let me put a video on the screen to help us expatiate on this very communique, so that it will refresh the minds of the Biafran people. Far back in, was it, I think in November, October, or whether it was earlier this year, they launched a dead man squad. And now, this is what you see about that dead man squad, so that people will understand. after they launched this dead man squad, the dead man squad, Chinasa Nworu wrote it on his Facebook handle that this award ESN. So people should understand that there is a planned agenda of going to commit crime and then come back to give a dog a bad name. So they created this men. These are the dead men squad. We are not going to give the volume. So everybody looking at the screen can understand and remember this video. They created these men here, and they are using them for their dead men squad assignments. So anyone that refuses to be part and parcel of this squad is what they will come out and be calling their names and be destroying. Now, with this, their recent communique, this communique was made to be able to justify the evil actions that they are coming up with. Now, let me put the write-up which they put on their pages to enable you to understand what this actually meant. Because we would not be saying what we don't have evidence and what we don't know. And God always have a way of making them to use their mouth to tell us everything. Please be patient with us because of how lengthy the system has become. It's because of the load it is carrying. Let this thing come to the screen. Is it on the screen now? Okay, let me enlarge it so that we can see it very well. All right, is it enlarged now? Can we see it very well? Can we see it very well? I can't hear anyone from here.
It's fine, son, it's fine.
Okay. When you look at what is written here, they say, they are not unknown gunmen, they are special task force set up by IPOB DOS to enforce the open grazing ban. We don't want to see Fulani cows in our street and forest anymore. You cannot use your business to destroy our. So these are the same men that you saw before in the video that I just played, which Chinasa Nworu came out and said that they were ESN. In case you did not see his own publication, this is Chinasa Nworu's publication, so that you people will understand when we tell you this is how it is and the plan. Let me put the other publication on the screen so that everybody see it, so that when we start dissecting them, you will understand what we are doing. Okay, this is Chinasa Nworu's write-up. So you can even see how the two of them were writing things differently. Chinasa Nworu wrote before, and then Emeka Gift official came out and wrote in another way by giving a different narrative. So this is how Chinasa Nworu wrote his own. He tried to impersonate ESN, and then Emeka Gift came out and then said, no, they are the dead men squad that was set up. So these are the same people, you see? These are the people. So now, understanding this and seeing everything that is on the screen, let us go back now to the main communique which they have released recently now. Now, they are fully ready and they have contract with the zoo government for them to continue the job. So, Mercy Okonkwo, the mic is yours now.
Thank you, Barawa Sonny. See, we're making input, and what I see is progress because Autopilot, we are who we are. You see, one thing with Autopilot is we go straight to the point, and every one of us is filled with the spirit of understanding. You can check it from the comments. People are saying it here. We are privileged to be on this struggle, and God is helping us, you know. There's something that I remembered when Jesus was talking to the disciples in the book of Matthew. I think that was Matthew 10:36, if you go through it. I'm just quoting this scripture to anchor the DOS into it, what I want to say. The Bible said that a man's enemy must be a member of his household. It has many meanings. The same people that betrayed Mazen Nandekano are still waiting to hear the day he will die. The people that they did that business together, the whole agenda there is to kill Mazen Nandekano, and they're still waiting for the day they will say, yeah, the man has died. But the problem is this: the right hand of God is majestic, and his hand is with power. Psalm 144 said, he trained our hand for war and our fingers for battle. We are the children of God. No matter how these criminals of the DOS plans to kill our people, there is a hedge among our people. Chikedoziem, for instance, came online today, and he began to mention the names of those in Biafra land that he's going to assassinate. I'm saying it here without fear of any iniquity, because that is exactly what they're doing. But Mazen Nandekano remains one word. He said that I can't see Hagaba. These are the people that conspired of selling Mazen Nandekano. These are people that are speechless when Mazen was sold and rendited to Kenya. But they are all there. Like somebody said here that God gave Chikedoziem Simon Ekpa to work with him. But it is the visionlessness that we're talking here. Michael Livingstone was saying something before here. When the people lack vision, these guys in DOS, they are failure. We have removed these people. I don't even think in my own aura or whatever, they don't exist. These are invalid people that I called them last time, mom must work. When there's an IPOB, they would never, but they enter. Just like some other pastors also somewhere there. They are not valid in what we're doing. And all this memo you see that are issuing, they are corresponding with the Nigerian government to number the people they want to kill. And this is only a target to weaken our struggle so that Mazen Nandekano will decay in prison. But the Bible says that the Holy One of God can never see corruption. Okay, and we are almost there. Thank you, and God bless.
Mazi, thank you very much. Biafran people should be reminded that they should stop listening to Radio Biafra, because it is no more a place where information are disseminated, but it is a place where gossips and betrayals and where the execution of Biafrans are done. Like you just said, they are calling names of people again. Since MNK was kidnapped, we have been debunking and apprehending them for coming to be calling names of Biafrans, both those in the field and those in their homes. So it has become a crime for anyone to identify his or herself with IPOB, because they now know, when they know their names as coordinators and treasurers and deputy coordinators, it seems a threat. They can just come and call their names, give their phone numbers, their location, and everything on Radio Biafra. It's quite disheartening. So please, stop listening to Radio Biafra. Dissociate yourself from any meeting in Biafra land. Nothing like contribution is ongoing. And also, stay away from anything that they tell you that they are recruiting ESN. We are not recruiting ESN. And do not join the killer squad, which we showed you on the screen before now, which they had recruited since last year. Mazi Emeka, the mic comes to you now. Please, fire
on. Thank you very much. Mazi Okonkwo said a lot. You also said the same thing. And I heard the analysis from Gaddafi, the same thing. And 247. One question people may ask, or somebody should ask, is why is it that the defunct DOS members have gone rogue. That is what they claim they were fighting to protect. They are now fighting to destroy. It is simply because they have lost relevance in this struggle. And evidence is that people listening to Simon Ekpa, when we do fundraising, people respond to us than to them. It is also evident that Radio Biafra has become a platform for gossip, threatenings, and sabotage, lies. If you look at Chike Doziem, to tell you the truth, if he can come out openly and speak, he is very worried and desperate. The person who is still defiant and has an intention to kill and get to his position is China Sanwo-Olu. But Chike Doziem is getting tired of the whole thing. He's in trouble. He needs help. He needs somebody that can come and get him out of that place and speak in a way that the Biafrans will see his innocence in this matter, but that he was weak and was misled. That is why you can find Chike Doziem the way he is. He's in trouble, big trouble. Now, the fear of these guys, Chike Doziem, is that he failed in his former position as HOD DOS. He didn't do what he was supposed to do. Either he was railroaded into certain decisions or attitudes. I remember when he was being interviewed by Umar Da on the platform of Chinwe. What's the name of this woman? Bridget was very keen on defending Chike Doziem from being bombarded with questions coming from Nelly Ofebu. So you see that Chike Doziem is weak-willed and does not really understand what this struggle is. He could have done better if Nnamdi Kanu continued and he had stayed behind him as a loyal servant, but without any understanding of Nnamdi Kanu's operation. Every wicked thing Chike Doziem has done, he has been influenced to do it. And the brain box behind all these things is China Sanwo-Olu. He's the top guy who is bound to carry action because he knows the consequences that if Nnamdi Kanu comes out tomorrow, the whole truth will come to his ears, and China Sanwo-Olu will not find a spot in Biafra land again to stay here. And he'll be so discredited that it will be better for him for the ground to open and let him enter. So Chike Doziem is desperately looking for a way to get out of the mess he has involved himself. And the route he's using is not going to help him. The best thing for him to do is to come out openly and confess to Biafrans that he made a mistake. He made a terrible mistake. Now, in respect to the formation of a group that will go and arrest people, reason makes us to understand that it doesn't make sense. One, Biafra does not control any particular community raising their flag and running the government in the whole of Biafra land. We don't. I put that. We have a government in exile. That's right. So, if we are to come to Biafra land and start controlling community, the day we do it, a flag will be raised, and effectively that day the Biafran government have been set on Biafra land. And then we start going into other areas and begin to liberate them to come under one umbrella, just like the Taliban overtook the Afghanistan government. When they took over, they began to liberate all the other areas. But we are not the Taliban, because those are terrorists. Boko Haram took parts of the north, hoisted their flag, while as yet the Nigerian government is still in place. One, that shows the weakness of the Nigerian government. But Boko Haram is contrary to the constitution, and they know that they are terrorists. So if they are going to establish a force to arrest, which court are they going to judge those people? Which court? If the Nigerian court will accept them, I'm just assuming that they did arrest people. I'm coming to that. Then it shows that the Nigerian government has agreed with defunct IPOB officials that have gone rogue to work against the vision of Nnamdi Kanu for Biafra. That means they are now enemies of Biafra. It's a fact. Number two, the thing they are raising up now to attack is the ESN. And you know that our ESN boys are so resolved and well-trained that when you come to attack them, they have to repel that attack. What are they trying to sell to the whole world? That there is an infraction between Biafran members, especially those within the Igbo occupied territories. So the world will begin to see it as there's a misunderstanding that should be dealt with. So the principal focus of liberating Biafra from Nigeria will be shifted to looking at internal squabbles that don't even exist. And we are saying that those of you Igbos, that Chinasanworu and Chikedosim and others will pick to go and fight against your brothers. Remember, when they catch you now, you come out and begin to say you are sorry. You didn't know that they just sent you. You didn't know the message you were going, the errand you were going, and then that you expect them to leave you. I want to assure you that if you come to fight ESN members, you will not go back alive, all of you. So you better not get involved. The same thing with the people that were employed to be members of a Bibago. You are raised up to kill your own people, and when they catch you, you begin to ask for forgiveness. You better stop now. Then when you look at the intention of arresting people, you begin to ask a question. The main criminals, like Gaddafi said and Mazio Konko said, are the defunct DOS members who have their squad, like the Dead Man Squad, like a fake ESN, because the original ESN still remains with us, and they are loyal and faithful to the Biafran cause. So these guys are being raised up by these criminals. One thing I will tell the Biafrans, disregard them. Number two, we are not speaking against Radio Biafra that Nnamdi Kanu set up. No. We are speaking against Radio Biafra that has been desecrated by Chike Dosem Chinasanworu. How do I say so? He went on air to start announcing names. What is the target? Release their names into the DSS. They look for them and kill those people. They're desecrating the platform where Nnamdi Kanu said that the Biafrans come there to worship. They're desecrating it. When you kill people and shed blood, you desecrate the land. So that is what I want to explain there, that disregard them. Don't go to Radio Biafra platform until Nnamdi Kanu comes out, and then it will be recovered. And then you can go there to speak. Now, finally, the other intention there is, in the midst of all this confusion, they begin to paint Nnamdi Kanu black as a bad person. Remember, there was a comment first from the legal perspective that Nnamdi Kanu said, listen to DOS, that they are the people recognized. Then Engineer Baribe made the same comment, and of late, our leader's wife made a comment in that direction. So if at the end of the day there is problem, the intention is to discredit Nnamdi Kanu while he's in detention for causing trouble. Because at the end of the day, the Nigerian government will turn around and kill both those people whom they have compromised with or have sent, the Chinasanworu gang out of Chike Dosiem, and then begin to target our ESM members to kill them and say, the man is bringing confusion in the whole land. Therefore, he should be taken out. And I tell you the truth, it is the intention of Chinasamuru and Chike Doziem that Nnamdi Kanu be taken out. Any man who gives you any analysis or any recognition of defunct DOS has intention in his mind for Nnamdi Kanu to be taken out. And then, by the way, I have never, personally, I'm not saying you should join me. With all due respect, I've never trusted Abaribe as a committed Biafran. He reacted based on circumstances and exigencies. He did it and then capitalized on that, took the glory, and we saw him as at least somebody who is pro, but not entirely Biafran. Now, what is happening now is an affirmation of my fears, just like I've always had my reservation about Ucheme4 or what they call this man, a man powerful or what. Exactly. So, Biafrans, I would like you people to be reasonable. When we are going to fight a battle, stand by it till the end. You know that Nnamdi Kanu operated in the spirit of truth for Biafra. And he raised up somebody in the person of Simon Ekpa. He said, listen to him. When you have a government, organization, an outfit, and they have a spokesperson, he speaks and represents what the controlling, the authorities are or have. So he is their face while talking. And by the spirit in which he operates, people who have discerning minds will know that this man is saying the truth, this man is not saying the truth. Everybody knows that Simon Ekpa is operating in line with Nnamdi Kanu. So why don't you listen to Simon Ekpa and stop listening to Edoziem? Why not listening to Simon Ekpa and stop listening to Chinasamuru and disregard every recruitment they are giving you because they are signing, you are signing your death warrant. Every oath you take there is an oath that will lead you to hell. I stop so far and thank you.
Thank you very much. In a nutshell, I believe all our comrades have spoken on this matter. In a nutshell, we are not recruiting anyone, not Dead Men Squad, not ESN, nothing for now. So do not go and join any group that is coming under the name of Dead Men Squad, branded DOS. If you join it, you are or you're on your own. Now, we have no court, and Biafran people have not set up a court yet in Biafra land, and we have not set up police, we have not set up army, we have not set up navy, we have not set up Air Force. So we have nowhere to go and prosecute anybody, and we dissociate the IPOB under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from this very communique that you see on the screen.
Absolutely.
This is the handiwork that is from the criminals. And they remain as such. So the people under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who he is behind bars because of them, who he set up his own security network because of them, who, because of him, doing everything to protect and liberate the oppressed in one Nigeria, they saw to it that he must be behind bars. We dissociate him from everything that has to do with this criminality from the DOS. Now,
the defunct DOS, please. The defunct DOS, the expelled DOS, the criminal DOS,
the criminal DOS,
the rogue DOS, the thinking DOS.
And sorry, Sonny.
Go on.
We must make Biafrans understand that there are no criminals in our land other than two sets of criminals. Number one, Ebubago, together with the Funani terrorists in our forests. So if anybody at all, even if Nigerian police or government or so they say they care, or be tell you say he care, you want to sanitize Biafra land, let them be specific. Tell us who you are fighting. Are you coming to fight the ESN? Like Ojo Zokalo came out to tell us plainly, he is coming to comb our forest to kill our brothers that are in bush? Or are you, why we have the Funanis in the bush? He made it clear. So if these thieves, where we don't sack for job come out, they see that they do fraud. If they tell you say they want come support Nigeria now, may they go Biafra, go they sack, go they kill criminals. May they tell us the type of criminals. Is it the Funani terrorists, or is it the Ebabago? So there is nothing like that. They won't.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Hello, Sonny.
Yes, sir. Right on. Right on. Right on.
You know, there are this set of people. Do you know that China Samuru, under his dead man squad, are providing vigilante security in Abia State? Now, there is a man that they work with called Emeka Marcos and Chineye Marcos, in mostly in Aba. Those men are the one killing our brothers carelessly. I believe they are the one that they are going to use as well to say they are arresting criminals to prosecute them in with their gun barrel. That is the prosecution they want to prosecute, because yes, they have their dead men squad. These are the people that are leading, as long as Aba is concerned, those Ngwaro the area is concerned. This Emeka Marcos, Chinenye Marcos, these are brothers that are terrorizing that area. With one guy they call CC. CC Gino brother just came out of prison last week and killed somebody. He used bottle to stab somebody almost to death, and he went back to their house and collect double barrel from his brother. I mean a pump from his brother. Those dead men squad leaders. And that CC is their armory who keep their gun. So the guy went to the place, collect the gun, come back and finish the guy that he used bottle to stab, that was bleeding to death. He now pull out all his men and his gun to protect his house. So with they work with one man called Joe Police. That Joe Police work with SARS. These are the people, he carry his SARS group to work with Chineye Marcos, Emeka Marcos, and this Mr. CC. These are people terrorizing a place called Amankita in Ungwa Road side. Anybody that's hearing the sound of my voice should know this story. You understand? Because they have access to gun and government is sponsoring them, they are the one feel that they are providing. In fact, they are already in operational. This thing I'm telling you. This, when they come out to say they will arrest, they will prosecute, these people are already in operation, mostly in Abia State. The dead man squad work with zoo police and zoo army. So these names that I give to you are the people that are keeping their armories, their gun. There are people that are organizing their men. They are on ground, full on ground, as I'm talking to you. So you can see when they say they will arrest and prosecute, the way the court they have is they got the barrel of their gun. So these are things that is going on. This thing happened last week in Abia State. So when the press release is to is to legalize these illegal groups. And I'm telling them they will meet their type. And Biafran people should know that those people they kill, they parade to kill, those people are not criminals. This CC and the Joe Police, they kill one guy called Oberago. That's how they gather, killed Oberago. That's how they gather to kill anybody they identify as IPOB member. So this information is what the thing they are doing. They already, I just want to confirm to Biafran people that these people are already operational. I'm double sure about Abia State. I'm double sure of it. So likewise, other places, they are there. So the guys are working under them. They equip them for government, equip them. They work with government. And these are people that said they are agitators. These are people that come to you to tell you all hail Biafra. These are the people that say they are leading. The parasite they are leading. These are the people that claim that they love Mazin and Dekano. These are people that say they want to get us Biafra. So they are working with the zoo, killing our brothers and sisters. This one just happened last week and nothing was done to him. He used his boy guide their house. That anybody that put their head, this thing, anybody can verify it in Amanketa. So these are things that these people are doing.
This is very sad.
Yeah, I'm double sure of what I'm telling you. Emeka Chinenye, Emeka Marcos and Chinenye Marcos, these are brothers. Work with SARS and this dead man squad. They come in the name of vigilante. If they don't like you, they will just kill you. That is the prosecution. Prosecuting you with the gun of the barrel of their gun. Arresting you with their power. Because they do as they like and they feel say they go unchallenged. So, but don't worry, very soon they will meet their time. But Biafran people should know this, that these people they call Chikedozem and China Samoru, what they are, the things they are doing. China Samoru, that is Obingwa, he's a place. People know his community. If you say your brothers are not in Biafra land, you yourself, you have communities, community people, relative that live in your place. So nobody can say he has the monopoly of violence. The same thing you others know it. But we say we should live in peace. That's why our leader said, do not kill those people you were called to protect. And they seem not to listen to our leader. But they claim they love him. Now, if they want to arrest, they want to prosecute, with which court? It's only the barrel of their gun. So thank you, my brothers. Thank you. Thank you.
In Lopanta and Umunoch.
Lopanta Umunoch.
Okay. The Fulani headsmen are there. And this dead men squad that DOA set up, they cannot use them to go after the Fulanis. That is to tell you that they are not working for the people, but against the people. And there is one annoying thing about this communique, that in every havoc, every crime they want to commit, they will use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name. That is the main reason that we told you people, we are not going to take order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in detention.
Exactly.
When somebody comes out and go and commit a crime, it will not be branded on him. And these people, whenever they go to release this, their silly communique, they say, we, under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They put the name in a very big letter so that they can see a way of doing to the mess. But we are dissociating it from it. Now, there is something else about this communique, because I did not want to go through the communique, because I understand anything that comes from this Indian Sama is all about destruction. But when I went through the communique, I saw something very shocking. They said, if you are in diaspora, that if you do anything or commit any crime, they will come and then pick you and then bring you back to Nigeria, which connotes with the plan and kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And they said that there is nowhere in the world that they cannot arrest a Biafran or arrest anybody and then bring him back to Nigeria. So when you connect all these dots, everything is very clear for you to see how they harness the kidnap and extraordinary rendition of Mazi Kanu. This is quite shocking. That's why I don't want us to even open this communique, because there are things there that you will read and then your belly go to do tobo. Because when you reason and then catch all of them up together, it's very bad. So Biafran people, Soludo had confessed before how he worked with this dead man squad, which DOS gave them for them to work together and to kill some people. So the evidences are there. When you saw a video of baby paraded naked, whether he was killed or half killed on a truck, and they paraded him around the community, and then they were singing holy, 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 Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. It was Chinas Anworu that gave us the video. Nobody gave us the video. It was Chinas Anworu that gave us the video, because it was a planned work to be able to jeopardize the work that ESN is doing. And also singing Nnamdi Kanu's name, a savior, to that very barbaric act was to tell the whole world that we are doing something of such. So we are still dissociating ourselves and the Biafran people from this very act, because the Biafran people does not have dead men squad, and we have nothing to do with this. Expel criminals that have aligned themselves with the terrorist government of one Nigeria. That is why I like the publisher of this news. The publisher of the news made it clear that them, like the Casino terrorists, that they have decided to do as the Casino terrorists, arrest and prosecute, which is nothing different from the handiwork of the terrorists. On this very issue. Let us see how Soludo is using hammer to destroy himself. Please, let me refresh the page. My comrade, please, and our audience, let me refresh. Let me refresh, please, because the studio is getting sticky. I think it will be faster now because we are back. Mazugo, please give us a push him. Let us refresh our brains more, because we have been so enacted on the issue of politics and everything. So give us some more laugh some more.
Mazugo, you get Lala. Mazugo.
As he dey pain them, he dey with us. As he dey with us, he go dey pay.
Kabure kele Simon Eba Joko no ya adịrịghị na mma. The spokesman. Odogwu nwoke ji wee biri na Igbo. Ụmụ Biafra niile sigiri isi ke no ya.
So as he dey with us, he go dey pain them.
As I watching me on television now, he dey pain them.
Nwoke na-ebe ebe oya ndị Iraq go and do your job while we focus on decimating Nigeria until 2023.
So, if somebody who is trading your life just to gain relevance in the media space
Because everything he tells you is a lie. Everything you see he tells you is a lie. Whenever he is able to convince 2 criminals or 3 criminals in Biafra land, he will come to the media and start shouting, making noise. He will come to the media, start shouting, making noise. Empty vessel. He will be making a lot of noise. And so many people will now believe, no, this guy is doing something. You don't know that noise he's making. You know, it is to trigger violence in Biafra land.
Because you can't stop us. You can gossip all you like, it's irrelevant to me. You can't stop us. Are you going to stop us? Who has gossip ever stopped before? If I want to leave here now to go to the kitchen, is gossip going to stop me from going to the kitchen? Some people give undue attention to idiots. I'm saying you are gossiping. Will it stop me from going to US after COVID-19 lockdown has been lifted? Some people, I don't know.
That is how you people become liars. That is why when you present a very valid point to an animal in the zoo, they never debate that very point. That is why I call them baboons and monkeys. Black Africans are backwards intellectually. And unless they come here and confess their ignorance and stupidity, behold, they have no future, I tell you.
Want to die. You don't want to sacrifice anything. Your life of a slave in Kuwait is fine for you. Will they give you Kuwaiti passport? Will they give Kuwaiti passport to your children? Will they allow you to buy a house in Kuwait? Can your children be Kuwaiti prime minister? Then what on earth are you doing here? That means you're a slave.
No, they're doing green art.
Mazen Nandekalo forgot that Shinasa is a slave because his name spelled it. He didn't notice it.
Who told you he didn't notice it when he made that comment? He was speaking in riddles. Can't you read between the lines that Mazen Namdekano was speaking to him? When Jesus wanted to talk to Judas, he didn't call his name. He said, one of you will betray me. And Judas, and they asked him, who is he? He said, the one that will dip his hand in the bowl with me. And then again, Judas said, is it I? He said, you have said it. Go and go, what you want to do it quickly. Everybody thought he meant to go and get money and give to the poor. But Judas understood the message. Understood the message. Sangoro understood the message. The Kanu said, and that thing has repeated itself now. So what else are you asking about? And one thing we want to, we Biafrans are not killers, we're not murderers. I understand when Gaddafi said, we know where Ichina Sangoro's family lives, so that they don't misinterpret his comment. We don't kill children of wicked men. The father's sin shall be upon his head. But if the children are grown up and they're partakers of their father's wickedness, like supporting him, they will have no place in Biafra. They can come and stay, but they will have no place. Their name will not be in the list of those to be honored. Never. So we don't bear grudge to take the matter to go and kill your mother or your father. It's you that committed your crime, you pay for it. So that they don't misinterpret us. We are not killers. We are not Fulanis.
No, I don't mean, sorry for that. I don't mean that we are going to kill them, or just telling them that anything they're doing, they should remember that they also have relatives down there.
Yes,
you know,
that's why I supported you. Yeah, you're right.
Because they have their relative down there. You know, there is a man called Macho. There's a man called Macho, and this guy group, HB group, those sponsored with their DOS. That guy name is Macho. There's nothing they talk in their group rather than kill this, kill that, kill this, kill that. You understand? So we are not like them. We are more civilized than them.
Yeah.
So we know how to handle things. We don't say kill this, kill that. But we are telling them that we know you very well. Anything you do, we know you. Don't hide that like China Samuru hid behind of Chika Edozim to commit most of the crime. Knowing very well when our leader comes out, he will push it on the head of Chika Edozim.
Exactly.
But Chika Edozim doesn't know this.
You understand it very well. Thank you. I never had any discussion with you, but this is a fine analysis. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. All accomplices to a criminal scene are all criminals.
Sonny?
So whether
somebody there here, he said it. Sonny?
Okay. Yeah. Whether
I beg somebody there here, he said he gets confirmation.
Let the person on the phone speak.
Okay. Okay, Mazaya, make we hear you. You did, yeah? You did, yeah?
I know, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to make we hear you.
Right on.
Okay. IPOT Autopilot. Everybody, they greet everybody.
What they don't know is bigger than them.
That to confirm what Gaddafi said. There is somebody this night, Chike Dozie, call in the air, say he suspect, he give a suspension. They call Tuku Mawang from Okija, one connector there. I send it. If a 2-4 to go, send the picture to you people. Everybody will cry. Chike Dozie and China Tamoru. As they went to kill the guy. They kidnapped the guy. They look for the guy almost 1 week. They don't see the guy in Okija. After they see the guy, they put the top in. They take knife, cut all his body, all his hand, everywhere. They take the guy to the hospital. They went to the hospital again to kill the guy. They put bullets everywhere. The guy escaped. Say that time, almost 3 months now, they start treating the guy. The guy is for the guy now. They're having the treatment. I thank God he's recovering. But today, to confirm that his Chika is not there and his call went to kill the guy. Chika called the guy then on 8th day. Say it's Tuku Mawangu from Okija, coordinator, dollar coordinator. They give us suspension. Say he's answering for one kind of a call. He said they don't take criminals. Because of the ask the guy to do something, the guy said no, he cannot do it because he's not the rule as a growth of Colonial. They went to kill the guy. Today he called his name on the air. To confirm these people is that all of them they are criminals. I sent the picture. If I sent the picture to 427 just now, when you see the body of the guy, that was the one I sent you. But if I send the other ones, you will cry. Thank you, my brothers.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the information. Biafra. And they've gathered that information and they will use it judiciously. 247, please. Play this push yam.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody that is going to listen to this video, and all of you in Biafra land that is believing in Biafra, the spirit of sit at home will possess you this evening. Collect it!
Come on, she public toilet performance.
And they push me, they push me, push me, push me. As I have push me against Mazinam the Carlos Tari. They push me, Baba ma chicken, Bamia. A lot of you will run. Just few weeks time from now. When the video to have forever, when the video to start to open the car will join you. All of you will disappear. You will not even attend the meeting anymore. Where you are. Because we can't move now. Everybody that is going to listen to this video, and all of you in Biafra land that is believing in Biafra, the spirit of sit at home will possess you this evening. Collect it!
Come on, she public toilet performance.
And they push me, they push me, push me, push me. As I have push me against Mazinam the Carlos Tari. They push me, Baba ma chicken, Bamia.
What does that
A lot of you will run. Just few weeks time from now. When the video to have forever, when the video to start to open the car will join you. All of you will disappear. You will not even attend the meeting anymore. Where you are.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, we are going into Peter Obi because we have to shatter every table. And before we shatter Peter Obi, let this music open the way for people to understand that we are talking about no elections in Biafra land.
Biafra freedom, freedom to all. I know Autopilots na bottom nora. Pharaoh in Nigeria, let my people go. Pharaoh in Britain, let Biafra go. Pharaoh in Africa, let my people Wasiala. Nigeria don't finish. Africa, Nigeria don't finish. Britain, Nigeria don't finish. No remedy, Nigeria don't finish. Before I open my eyes, they have kidnapped my leader. All the way from Kenya, rendition him to Nigeria. Country without law, country without direction.
Country where no get direction.
Nigeria, Apandi Nesus or Yare, Ndiana Hakwala Lundire, Ohamadi Kandi Bolile, Mazena de Kalo, Odoguada, Agobat of your mother bosso, Ogadreginama, Mazena de Bukalule, Ogadreginama, Ohamadi Kantumo Biafra. Pharaoh in Nigeria, let my people go. Pharaoh in Britain, let Biafra go. Pharaoh in Africa, let my people go. Obodo Kena Wara, Nigeria Wasiala. Nigeria don't finish. Africa, Nigeria don't finish. Britain, Nigeria don't finish. No remedy, Nigeria don't finish. If you get here, listen to me, yo. 2023, no election in our land, our land, no election, no. Pido, Gamamba. I will never forget Eastern Security Network under IPOB Autopilots. My prayer to you on this almighty rotation. No weapon from against you or shall prosper. Mirode no lana gage mesudu naru. Oye na pankata jaronjo geji kwishi ya vuri ya onye kwere ya shise. Ise onye kwere ya shise. Ise umi onu sise. Ise biafra kwere no shise. Iyo. Ise owena tu woke nke mara ya. Ifa na-etu ya bụ mmejiri gbu agụ onye iro si na ọ dịghị nkọ. Ha mechere kwete, ha mechere si na ọ dị nkọ. Achọrọ mara achọrọ ofe ka ofe n'isi n'ọfịa. Onye ka mụ na-akpọghe Maazị Samuel Ekpa. O ji nkata ekute mmiri ọta na-agba ndilo. Mere jebe ụmụ Biafra sị ka akụtụrụ gị aka. On the media teams, Autopilots, ekele bifem jiri bịa o. Chukwu kere eluigwe n'ụwa chọbara mụ n'ụma. Extend my greetings to our mothers. Ụmụada worldwide, ụmụada Biafra. Ụmụada worldwide, ụmụada gburugburu. Ndị nwere ukwu a na-eji amụ n'ụwa ya. Ekene o. Kedụkwanụ maka chialedi Madam Azuka nwanyị dị mmugobe di ya na-eji ahụ ụzọ. Were kelere m ụmụada niile. Ụmụada worldwide osi ekele unu zuru oke eti nwa. Onye nwere unu nwere ife. Ndị nwere ukwe dị amụ nwa unu jide ekele anyị. Madam Aliwa ezi nne dị mma. Pharaoh in Nigeria, let my people go. Pharaoh in Britain, let Biafra go. Pharaoh in Africa, let my people go. Obodo Kena Warawa, Nigeria Kowasiala. Nigeria don't finish. Africa, Nigeria don't finish. Britain, Nigeria don't finish. No remedy, Nigeria don't finish. Autopilots worldwide, I greet all of you wherever you are, and I pray to you. Ife na muru nega wulawu, unana nukwa. Iye na muru nega wulawu. Ubochi nta chụọ na wele nchi ya gazielu n'o. Nigeria don't finish. Africa, Nigeria don't finish. Britain, Nigeria don't finish. No remedy, Nigeria don't finish. Autopilots worldwide, I greet all of you wherever you are, and I pray to you. If na mulu nega wala unana nogwa, iye na mulu nega wala. Ụbọchị nta anya chụọ na wele nchi ya gazielu n'o.
All right, thank you very much. We had to play that to refresh our brains and our memories a little so that we will not be carried away by the sad stories of one Nigeria. But we must continue. But there's one thing we must understand, that we cannot run away from home. Home is where we will all go back after we continue enjoying what we are doing where we are. If there is no home, there is no safe haven for you. So if we stop what we are doing, they will kill us all. So that is why we must continue in what we know how to do best until our freedom is restored. Mazukunkwo, you opted to say something before we welcome Pastor Rose Allen into the house. So the mic is yours. We can't hear you. Unmute yourself. We can't hear you.
Sorry about that. Biafrans all over the world and everyone that is watching us here live and direct. Please, I want to say this to be part of the things that we must not forget tonight at the end of tonight's broadcast. Whenever time that you see us come together like this, there is something that is about to be born. And in all this, we must not forget the man who has brought us this far, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When that music was playing, something began to drop message right away in my heart that I should ask Biafrans, what have Mazi Nnamdi Kanu done wrong that warrants his own people to sell him? And now we are asking people to stand up for the release of a man that shows us the way of life. Anyone that is not supporting the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or the actualization of Biafra, or you're not supporting the ESN, and you are from the Southeast, you are the devil that is walking on the foot. Thank you, Sonny.
All right, thank you very much. Pastor Rose Allen, welcome to the house. Give Biafrans a shout out as you come in. And then we'll from here.
Sunday, boy, go ask her later.
We can't hear you. Are you there, Pastor Rose? The voice is not coming out. All right, maybe you're having issues with your device. So we move. When your device is okay, then you can grace the house. All right, I think she's going out to come back in again. Before we continue with this, let me put Matthew Kunko has just reminded us of something. I think Matthew, go give us that music that says Kenny Femen. No.
I get them.
You should have it.
Not to find a nine be the wala.
If
I
anybody
think
has it,
I can get it, but let me show Biafrans the
Okay.
studio of or the YouTube channel of this our Biafra artist. Actually, not the one that sang the one that we just listened to. The one that sang the one we just listened to, that one says his personality should be kept anonymous because of its location for now. But this one here, this is the YouTube channel. Let me see if we can enlarge it. So let me subscribe now. Let me zoom it first so that people can see what I'm doing. All right. This is the name of the YouTube channel. Good Music Fall. So you go, you subscribe. I hit the subscribe button. Fine.
And the bell.
Hold on. No. Now I reset the screen. So let me click on his channel and you see what it looks like when you go to his channel. Please, this is his channel. This is what you see. Go to his channel, subscribe so that you stay connected. Let us support him for what he is doing because we need more of you. These are some of the music that we've been listening to. See this one here, you see this one. We need to support him so that he can do more. I need every one of you from wherever you're watching us from now to hit the link of this YouTube channel of this our Biafran music artist. I pasted it on the comment section. Hit it now, go subscribe, and then come back and continue watching. Please do that for us because we need to garner more subscribers to that YouTube channel so that we support his work. He's not asking you for something. If he asks for something when producing the music, we know how to take care of it. But for now, you yourself, you have to go and subscribe to that channel to give your support to him. Please. Thank you very much. Mazuko, have you seen the other music?
I know Siamo. That particular one, I know Siam. I don't know where it is. That be the problem.
Okay. Pastor Rose, is your microphone okay now? Can you grace the house?
Pastor Rose Allen.
Not still okay. All right. We have to fire on because we have many things on our table to look at today. So, Peter Obi not ready to be president. And we have been telling you right from the very beginning when he came in that he is a stooge, he is a sellout. He's coming to disrupt the concentration and the focus of the Biafran people on the restoration project. Seeing that MNK is behind bars, they now give him the job of coming to destroy what we are working on. And with the intensity at which the autopilots are going, pressing the button and pressing it very hard on the zoo government, you see threat coming out from left, right, center. The other day, it was the Nigerian IGP that said they are going to deal with IPOB against 2023 because we told them no room for you in Biafra land, no election in Biafra land. And now they are not just going to use the terrorists in uniform that answers the name security operatives. Our own brothers and sisters have also collected the contract That is what we read to you before when DOS released their publication. In line with that communique that you got from the IGP of Police and the federal government of Nigeria, DOS voluntarily rendered themselves to collect the contract so that it will be very easy for the killings and execution of Biafrans in the name of the IGP or the police or One Nigeria are going after IPOB because we say no election in Biafra land. So no election in Biafra land stands, and we have not gone back on that very mandate because we don't want to continue in One Nigeria anymore. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still behind bars, and all the rulers that we have, because we have no leaders. When you had that pastor enumerated the qualities of leadership and of a leader, you saw that none of the ones that we have that claims to be leaders merit those qualities, or those qualities are found in them. No, it is only rulers, because rulers detect for you, rulers, they decide for you, but they don't listen to you, nor to your yearnings or what you want. They do what they want to do because they don't have vision for you. They are only after their political advancement. So now, this one wey dey for screen, no be we talk am. This one na Labour Party chieftain. Na him talk am. Na Labour Party chieftain na him talk am. He say make we tell una, say make una wake up from sleep, because IPOB have been telling you people since that Peter Obi is not coming for presidency, that he has been given a mandate to disrupt our affairs. My comrades in the house, do we need to read this communique all through?
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Okay, let's see. Let's try to readable. Let's try to readable. The former National Secretary of Labour Party and constitutional lawyer, Dr. Kayode Ajulu, has berated the manner in which the former governor of Anambra State, presidential candidate of the Labour Party, Mr. Peter Obi, is going about his presidential campaign. He said Obi's manifesto is more of rhetorical analysis than viable plans to solving the myriad of problems, or even one of them, in parentheses, facing this country at this critical time. So, without even going down to the entire write-up, you have picked something out from here, because he has attended too many interviews where they ask him questions of how or what is your vision, what is your manifesto, what are you going to do? He's always been sounding as if he's telling you about economics, as if he's in the mathematics class, where his arithmetic is always error, error, error. Mazi, do you have something to say before I write on to the next paragraph? Mazi 247.
Hey.
Are you there?
Sorry, are you talking to me? Sorry, I was...
247, 247.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Excuse me. Yes, you know, it good make things that happen, make good they hear them, make good they see, make we they understand them. People be we know say you know they look for anything, we no be in pocket. Make I tell you, make I clear for you, make I help you, make you understand that well. Person where they do presidential election, you no one contributing she put inside that one alone supposed to you say this man gets something where they do where you know understand. Now this MPW is the person where be say it's just I don't know me, I don't know how I want to explain this P2B. P2B from the one no good. Day one, he never good. Nothing wey P2B don't do, where you go tell qualify, say this is the good aspect of him. Now, the same P2B, when he go rule for Anambra, they call him rule because for Africa, nobody be leader, now ruler they be. So when he go rule for Anambra State, he carry all the Anambra State money, go put them for savings account or for whatever, however he call them, important. He put the money there with the aim, not that he's saving the money for Anambra State, he is keeping the money. Like if he keep 300 billion naira, before 1 year, the money might have given him like equally 300 or 200 plus billion. And that was what he did. And then he no concern and waiting the person where they come with the money one do. And Anambra State, Onitsha, they give them over 80 billion naira annually. Onitsha no get road. Onitsha main market only they tell you, Mbuka no day, new market in Paul no day, old market no day, tire no day. The other one way there for toll gate, no day. Now only main market they give them over 80 billion naira annually. Onitsha no get. Sure, to P2B, nothing good about him. P2B kill Ojukwu, because if P2B had come out when they call him for Ojukwu sickness, Ojukwu for no die. He no gree come out until he get the news say Ojukwu dey at the point of death, just like this Winshi where die yesterday. Before he die, as he there for that dying bed, dying moment. Now so P2B come surface, come say one carry and go in there, make they cure him. P2B, remember this same Labour Party, now in they take carry Zik, betray our Biafra before. This same Labour Party,
exactly.
I
say you are right.
Okay, this same Labour Party, name them this wish where die yesterday, name their people they use, they do what they do to us still. This same Labour Party, name they take carry Obi, make it can't do the same thing where Ziki do Ojukwu, my people. Anybody like you hear that preacher say, waiting be manifesto, waiting be vision, waiting be passion. Wetin you want do for you? How anybody sat down for once and ask himself, herself, what really is Obi's vision? What is his mission? What is he coming to do? At first point, I want you to ask yourself, if Obi really have good intention, why is it that Obi could not find any other person in this life to go with as running mate other than a Mauritania that is in the country called Nigeria with his family, sponsoring terrorists, sponsoring Boko Harams? And it is clear there, out there in the public domain, that these same people, the family said that if you must to have any post or position in Nigeria, you must to come to us, you must accept our terms, then we will give you support. Now, P2B going to the people that are terrorizing us, killing us, telling you openly, if you must have anything to do with us, you must accept our terms. It is open, it's no secret. Obi has accepted their terms. And what is their terms? Funanization of your land. And how they want funanize them. If you say funanization, no day for dictionary. Well, I go fit explain them. Okay. So P2B has no vision, has no mission other than his pocket. Ndewo.
Ndewo.
All right, Pastor Rose, thank you that your mic has been released from Kwashoko. So welcome to the house. Grace the house and also hit on this matter with the screen. Thank you.
Wow. It's so My brothers and sisters, my Biafrans, I salute you wherever you are listening to us. You see, what happened is what you people have to know, that Biafra has come. Great Iroko has forged. And I want we autopilots under IPO Mazin Namdekalo and our spokesman Simon Ekpa watch us. We have nothing but to speak the word of Biafra. And all of us, God has brought in this time. The needful is that every must stand in the truth. And that's what we have been doing for past how many? 1 year plus now. What am I saying is in England? It is our wealth. They are sitting down, they are eating. Now that Biafra will not come. And today, they are not able to see that Biafra is coming. The same Chico, Doziem, and all of them that is calling the commanders on. I am saying that what you people are doing, enough of all these things. If no one wants to tell you doing, it's more than what you people that said you need Biafra are doing. Elizabeth, all the money she had, she thinks she have in this world, she has acquired. Today, she didn't know that today she will not be on this earth. You people think that what you are doing, you derive pressure of Mazina Dekalo, and you are doing against instruction. You are standing in command and control. What is command and control? Structure is a thing that not only one person build it. For one person, it's not for a family. Everybody. I am a Biafra. I am a Biafra. So do something for my father's land, for my mother's land. The same. But what is that right you are having? To kill? To destroy the Biafra? You think your money will save you? When the time comes, it will not save you. I want to tell you, just like when they call me, come Peter Obi, and pray, and I call them, I say, what people are doing. The same Peter Obi that I've destroyed, the same Peter Obi that when he was the governor of Anambra State, them, can you tell me one thing that Peter Obi did? Is there any company? Is there any good road? Did he left any legacy in that state? When he tell people that he's using his money, which money? Were you in Onitsha market? You were nobody, but singles you and gave you opportunity to do. What do? You use that money. Do you know what it means to invest the whole entire money of Anambra? It ran for that. Yes, you have ruled as gives you the interest every day, and like my brother said, and now you people want me to come I have to ask him, have you apologized and learned? When you kill those men that are supposed to, did you say anything? And the P2B said that it's not running for, how can a man say that? What all the happening since he entered into this politics? They make a comment. No, what he knows is to go from another. And I told them, when I come, the first thing I will do is to shut. I told them I'm not coming. They said, okay, I'm chance. I told them, no, I will not come. They just said no. They sent me link. They did everything. I told them no, because you know I will speak more than what I will tell him, that there will be no election, and it didn't go. So what I'm telling my Biafrans is not that this man, this country, see, he's going one place to another, telling the area, but he have the opportunity to change his own state, his own religion, but he never changed it. Come out and tell you they would do this, they would do that, they would do that. They have the solution. But they have a solution that people will see. At least our people said before you go to the market, but they are dancing from market and coming to the house. Our governor Soludo, because of him, cancelled. He was hammering that when he's in, he will go to Mazinam Dekalo. The first thing is to negotiate and bring Mazo all the IPOP that have been locked in prison. He will bring all these things. Everybody believed him, because we believe he has a change. He went there. The first thing is to kill, start destroying. Up to today, he went to IPOB. Everybody were happy. Told them that he would do this, he would do that. Till today, instead of and bring them, some of them he recruit them to be fighting against each other. There I was crying. That's why I wake up immediately. When Chike Dozie was calling them, when Chike Dozie was happy calling his own fellow brother on, you think if that man, you kill him, you think you have done the great thing for Biafra. You think that when Biafra come, or when you are fully said yes, you'll be welcomed. Well, let's see what Biafra land will do to you. And again, brothers and sisters, my fellow Biafran, Obi is not going to do nothing. He's just ranting. You people knows that as soon as he entered that place, he will remove that thing they used to remove him as a human being and control. Because you remember when our leader Mazinam de Kalu said, as far as the room where they will go and make love with a Nama and make a lot of things out, they are no more themselves. They will be remote control. I want to tell you that, and I don't think that they are going to allow Obi to become a president. If you know that you want this Biafra like I do, if God has given us the last opportunity for us to make a difference, for us, says that they have been holding Mazinam de Carlo, Nigeria is not our root. Nigeria is right. Nigeria has destroyed us. Nigeria is this. What happened last 3 days? The bandits went and bandits are using AK-45 more than that. They are killing, but they have never called them one day a terrorist. We the Biafra right. We are demonstrating our rights, but they bring all armored court. Yesterday I was not sleeping. I was crying. They went into what I want to tell you is that they mount secrets in Kaduna. This satellite in Kaduna, the money we are doing in the eastern, and they are killing us. And what a bubago, it is the security of the one they say they created in us are joining hands and killing our gallant man, ESM, house to another, to make sure that none of our is alive. And what are we doing? We are waiting until they kill us. Everybody should know that Mazina, the castle dungeon, did not give up, did not collect bribe because of we, the indigenous people of Biafra, give up. And it is time, all of us, for our right, when it is not too late. Because this time around we do. If we leave this opportunity God has given us with Mazi Simon Ekpa and bring Biafra, we doom forever. These people are sophisticated. We are asking you to go and donate any amount you have, even in Nigeria, ready to go, but we are asking for donation. But if you allow and mess up, they will come and wipe us out. They are fighting Mazin where Oji Carlo has given them. They say there. That's where they want mosque in the whole world, the highest mosque. I'm telling you now, and I am saying, if we don't wake up, you will regret. Go to Lagos. They destroy more than 500 boats. They did not give them any, only 2 days, and they are doing it. And why? They are doing us this. We should go home, and we're sitting down. The mandate for us to wake up and do the needful. And that's why we, the Autopilots, we are not here to rant. We are not here to show ourselves. We are here to let our people know we, the Biafran, go and take Biafra. That is coming.
Pastor Rose, thank you. Because if we give you the whole day,
you
will not finish. Thank
it
you.
pains
Thank
me,
you.
my
Thank
brother
you.
Sonny. It
Thank
pains
you.
me because what is happening. I want to
I
let
understand.
the world know we
I understand.
need to wake up.
Thank you.
Wayo. God bless you.
Bless you too.
God bless.
Thank you. So, before we finally give the microphone to all our comrades to fire on, let us finish reading this communique so that when you have the time now, you will know how you fire. Now, coming down here, the activists made this statement while reacting to political development in the country by a telephone interview on Wednesday in London, UK. So, I have listened to Peter Obi at different times since he began his campaigns, and I can say that he has not been able to convince defending Nigerians of his readiness for the job for which he campaigns. All he has been saying are what should be done, which is not alien to every Nigerian. After all, even the street hawker knows the problems with Nigeria. has failed to advance any plan about its solutions to resolving those issues in concrete terms and how he intends to do them. Obi merely complained, which he and his uncritical followers mistake for a manifesto, Ajulu said. Now listen to another side. He further opined that Obi needs to put together a convincing and achievable manifesto rather than making unrealistic references to nations whose diverse beliefs and cultures are totally at variance with Nigeria. The lawyer also said that Mr. B's choice of candidate, running mate, may be another albatross on his ambition. Now, the word albatross here is telling you about a word that is sometimes used metaphorically to mean a psychological burden. Metaphorically to mean a psychological burden. So this man describes Obi's running mate as albatross. That word is used as a metaphor to describe a psychological burden or a curse. When person curses you, lay curses on you. So the running mate of Peter Obi, which Peter Obi has chosen, this man has described him to become a burden to the entire Nigeria. And I will play a video that will exemplify what that man said. It will seem that Obi did very little consultations with the northern critical stakeholders in determining the choice of his running mate, he said. He said Mr. Obi should have allowed input from those who are critical to the prevailing situation of the country to influence his choice of a vice president. So Ajulu said Peter Obi's running mate, Senator Bati Baba Ahmed, is an intelligent and a good man, certainly qualified for the job of even the president, but the president situation of the country is not only about looking good on one's certificate or even in the bank. The challenge that has bred economic hardship in Nigeria, even in the midst of our plenty, should have been a major point of concern before picking his running mate. To me, that challenge is the state of insecurity in the country, which has risen exponentially in the last decade. I honestly believe that that should be the first thing to consider, because nothing can properly work amidst insecurity. Nothing can work. There can be no election, nothing progress, or other economic that he has been quoting for you when there is insecurity everywhere. He further opined that even as it appears that the Buhari administration is trying to tackle the issue of insecurity in the country, it still requires the coalition of people who understand the dynamics and who can provide viable solution. I believe that Peter Obi will need the support of the northern stakeholders. After all, who is he working for? He's working for the northern stakeholders. Revered religious clerics and scholars like Ahmed Abubakar Kumi, hey, Reverend Father Matthew Kuka, and notable labor leaders as well as former military leaders, if he is really serious about the presidential race. Notable stakeholders as Sheikh Gumi, the Reverend Father, seasoned political strategists, and experienced journalists are needed to ensure that Peter Obi presidency is a reality, because everybody understands that it's not a reality, the lawyer said. Ajulu also found that the strategy deployed by Mr. Obi's supporters in marketing his ambition to the Nigerian people. He said his years of experience in politics have taught him that mock actions do not translate to genuine support. I have been involved in 3 major elections.
So are you refreshing?
What is happening?
Pastor Rose, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I think Sonny is refreshing.
We are back. We are back. Sorry. I think Peter Obi's communique almost scattered our day.
That is it. But it
Because
not go
it is
work.
all about Nzama. It is contaminated. Did you people
Sonny,
get
please,
what I was reading?
I would like us to begin to round up because we're getting 4 hours here. Then I have to go to sleep. Thank you.
Yes. So please give your resolutions from what this man said so that we will begin to round up. Thank you. Mercy 247, please. The mic is yours. 247, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I said you should give your resolutions on the publication I just read so that we start to round up, please.
Well, I don't know what to say again because the publication when you read, now as you read them, now so it be. There is nothing to change, and it no different from waiting we be the talk since. So if anybody will tell you by now that like all this, I see one mumu here where say where they hear the talk will be. If you are here talking Obi, you should leave, or we will kick you out of here now. So don't come here and preach Obi to us. Don't come and preach Obi. So Obi, like Obi, all those fools following Obi, they have been grouped into 3 parts. Number 1, Obi death. That is Obi on. Number 2, zombie death. Zombie death. Then number 3, well, if you ask me, Obi has come for nothing but just one thing, and that one thing is destruction. Obi has come to continue where he left. Obi left Biafra before, killed and dumped in Izu River, and he has not come back to say sorry. Mind you, for those fools that think Obi has come to reconcile, Obi has come to bring Biafra for you, or to listen, Obi cannot do anything. Like I said before, remember, the people Obi are dealing with are the people that are said, if you must have anything to do with us, you have to come to us. You have to agree by our own terms. So when you are thinking anything about Obi, think this: what are their terms to finalize you? Ndewo, Olushi, I greet you, my dear. You're welcome. Ndewo.
The mic is yours, please.
Yes, Biafrans and lovers of freedom. Before I will leave, I would like to greet all the Biafrans that are still awake from all your houses where you are. Some of us are from Far East, some of them in the South, some of them in Africa. That is how we gather here together. You know, we're talking about what will bring us to Biafra. And we can never talk about it without pointing out that Obi is a boy, like I used to say. So voting Obi, after 8 years, you go back to where you are. It is like digging our own grave. It's like building a heavy mansion without a foundation. There are something you have to put at the corner of your mind, that the issue that we have been discussing here, based on what Sonny is saying, the last communique he read, is the same thing, is interwoved with what we have been saying here. And what we are saying is that we must not allow election to pass Biafra land. This is the only opportunity we have. And that's why I remind us again, and Mazin Nandukano is in the prison. It's like forgetting him. What the DOS are doing right now is pointing the people. I want you to think, why is DOS still sacking people on this critical time, even if I thought there is a war, or even if I thought there's anything? They are sacking people. In other words, they want to dismantle the original vision of Mazin Nandukano, like Livingstone said before here. So these are the things you must carry along as you're about to sleep tonight. If you're walking along the track road, pray for our leader Mazin Nandukano. This man have given everything. Forget about his family and the enemies that surround him around. It is written, Matthew 10, I think Matthew 10, 36. He said, a man's enemy must, the Bible says must, be one of his household. So what we are fighting is inside and outside. Peter will be one, plus the family who sold Mazin Nandukano, and those who are still waiting to hear the news that he died, but God is disappointing them. I want to thank Biafrans, and please, sorry, we must not forget to tell them about fundraising. And I want to make this announcement, I showed it to Sunny before, that this man called Donald, that after fundraising, he will pick his telephone and begin to call some of the Autopilot members, those who are, WhatsApp, I could say, admin, to transfer the money of ESN Autopilot to their own account. Be careful, Biafrans. Some of you who are made head admin on this particular forum that we have raised up to support our ESN, don't allow these people to deceive you. And if you're the one paying the money into this account, check properly. It is called www.biafralands, ipobinUSA.org/donate. Their own, you will see their own self as short as their mind is. And also, you will not see in USA together in their criminal account that they used to do raise when they want to do birthday. And two, pray for our spokesperson, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Pray for we Autopilot media team for what we are doing is so great. Many people are taking our name to native doctors. Many people are doing their enchantment and their divination, but they don't know how much ties we are. Autopilot, we are not here just like that. Chukwuka Biama is our God. And I want to thank our Omoda. I want to thank Mazi Simon. I want to thank Abrawa Sane and all the rest of all the whole Autopilot media team that are here tonight. May God bless us and we'll meet again. Thank you. I have to go and take my sleep. God bless you.
Thank you very much. 247. Sorry. Emeka is here. Emeka, please, the mic is yours. Emeka, please, the mic is yours.
Yes, Biafrans. I am not to talk about P2B. We have talked a lot about him. I want to talk about the Biafran youths that are supporting P2B. Simon Ekpa was given an information, and which is true, I know about it. But because he has said it, I have to re-echo it. There are refineries in Port Harcourt, in Biafra land, that should refine crude oil and then sell us petroleum products like fuel, diesel, kerosene, and so on and so forth. Now, the government of Nigeria laid pipelines from Biafra land to Niger Republic and then built a refinery there with our money to transport our crude oil from Biafra land to Niger Republic for them to refine. Then after refining it, the federal government went into contract with Niger Republic to sell us petroleum product at their price, thus enriching them. And some of you say, Buhari is stupid. He doesn't have sense. Buhari is more intelligent than all Igbo politicians put together because he has an agenda. He's carrying it out successfully. You say he's stupid, but he has the interest of his people. He's using our resources to feed Niger Republic. That he says that they are his cousins. Now, what he now did was to call somebody in the creeks, gave him contract to protect the pipelines in our home, in his home, that takes crude oil from our ground, send it to Niger Republic, build a refinery, refine it, sell it to us at exorbitant prices to build the economy of Niger. And that man collected that money, is very happy. The other person is raking. Why did they give it to him? They should have given it to him. That is more qualified. It shows you how stupid and foolish the youths are that support P2B. Is P2B going to change that refinery? Do you think that the Fulanis are stupid? That this thing they have carried out to the letter? That when P2B comes, he will say, no, remove the pipeline. It has been laid. Money was spent to lay it. Crude oil is going. The refinery has been built. They don't want to refurbish the one in Biafra land. They don't want to build new ones. When will your eyes be open? So when I look at the youths that follow P2B, it is not just P2B. Those that give him that impetus, they are ashamed to their generation. May God forgive you people. Thank you, Abrawa.
Thank you very much for your contribution. I think we have the dragon in the house. We have the dragon in the house. Mazi Gaddafi.
Yeah.
Your speech on that Peter Obi publication first.
I hope my voice is coming out. Oh man, My two phones are giving me problem at the same time. It gets hot and trip off. I don't know why. And what I need to say is that during the time of Zeke committed a crime, and the Britain wanted to use him against Ojukwu. They presented his crime before him, and they told him, "You got to work against Ojukwu, or we'll send you to jail," because they show him the crime of embezzlement, which he committed. And P2B came. Just look at the first time the P2B came. P2B came out, say he wanted to become a president. He now traveled, they summoned him to London by telling him that you can never be the president. Rather, your people are saying they don't want election. Anything you can do to drag them to election, do it. P2B collected their assignment. He collected a contract to make sure that they drag his people, the Biafrans, to the election. Because they know every region must produce 25%. Now, when the Eastern region or the Biafra land said there will be no election, meaning there will be no election the whole Nigeria as a whole. So there will be there will be nobody to call president. And the Fulanis know that the tongue in their necks is we saying that there is no election. The bone that they swallowed is because we said there will be no election. Now they bring P2B as a willing tools to dance to the tune of caliphate to validate one Nigeria. Let me tell you, P2B used his mouth to say he's not running for president. And their party member is also saying the same thing. And let me tell you, P2B just want to build a profile. One-time governor, one-time running mate to Atiku, one-time presidential aspirant. That is just what he want to build in his profile to boost his business. Let me tell you, the P2B that use Anambra State money to do block fund in foreign bank. There's a bank in Hong Kong, I mean in Singapore. If you block ordinary 300,000 for a month, $300,000 in that bank for a month is among the 8 banks that are allowed to trade the world trade. Just ordinary $300,000 you block there. In a month, it will give back $300,000, for instance. So check where he used the state allocation and fix it there for years. That is the kind of business P2B is always involved into, because the government know his crime. And let me tell you, everybody that is supporting P2B, go and write it down that I said, you will return back in shame. Certain. P2B on this earth, categorically I'm saying it, can never be president. Can even never be vice. So P2B is just a willing tool to scatter the movement of Biafra, like he has done before, killing his brothers and sisters, throwing them inside the river, Izu River. The history, I don't know, due to the Nigerian youth are lazy youths. That's why they easily forget. They forgot that P2B killed them, throw them inside the river. Today they are crying around him, obedient. So I don't know what more to say. If they are the person from his party, this Ajolu, can come out to say P2B is not ready to be president, and people are still following like zombies. Well, all I know is you will sleep in Biafra, you will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. Write it down; it will surely come to pass. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Pastor Rose, please give your verdict. Are you there?
Yes, I am there.
All right. Please, 2 minutes, please.
My fellow Biafra, use this opportunity to Igunuku Umunnem women. We are talking about the youth. Doctor has said it, pastor the youth. But our mothers too, they every umada, every mothers, woman called Biafra woman. We need to stand for what is right. In your meeting place, everywhere you are, in the market, in the office, Biafra, Obi is not going to do nothing. Energy, it will just fall as Soludo has. You have seen a lot of people who have a good heart thing, but as far as that Abuja is concerned, Lani Janjawe is concerned, they will not do nothing. We have to rise up. Our fundraising 17th of this month. We need more fundraising, more hand in the table. Say no to 2020. Say no to Obi. Any Larry that Obi wants to come, it should be aborted. And mind you now that our leader on Tuesday, our leader is going to come out and is going to court. And you see what they are saying. Please, on Monday is Tuesday to later. So nobody will touch you. Remember that it's for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Day. That is to remind that we need him to come out. Free Mazi Nnamdi. Let them know that we are not going to shut up. Our spokesman, but please listen and please everybody should join hands. Thank you and God bless you. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Please, Simon was in a meeting before he came in. Let's see whether he will be able to speak before he leaves us.
Okay.
Simon, you have the mic, please. There, welcome to this joint
media warriors.
What they don't know is bigger than them. What they don't know is bigger than them.
IPOB media
what
warriors.
They don't know is bigger than them.
What they don't know is bigger than them.
Is bigger than
Are you people here?
Yes, we are managing. Go on. Go on.
All right. I just come to encourage you people. You guys are doing a very, very wonderful job. Just come here to say a shout out to every one of you, to Doyen, and we are winning. And
Amen.
The water felt everywhere. I want to thank all of you for a job, that you are doing, and always and making things happen and all that. So that's all. I just come to join you people. You look at, you know that my background is a little bit different. So there is no network where I am now. So I want to thank all of you for sleepless night, tens, 20, hundreds of hours you spend awareness, and this new dimension is preached in the best way possible. I can never be proud of these media warriors. This is what I call media warriors. Always, objectively doing the exposition and discussing issues as they arise. To be live this evening to discuss about as you all know, I will probably it is already very late, but I will live, or then it's going to be tomorrow. So I want to thank you all, and Jide Nukunuchi in Igbo language. So continue the way we are doing it. We are getting, and very, very soon they will know, those who never believed that Biafra will come, and they are going to sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. Thank you very much.
Say thank you.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Mazi, go and relax. Don't go live today. You can go and restream this one that we have finished. Go and relax.
Yes. Thank you all. I thank you all.
There we
We're
go.
going to have,
Good night.
tomorrow we are going to have this good position on the Queen Elizabeth. Thank you.
Exactly. I like that.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you. It's good to have the dragon in the house. And this broadcast, as he just joined, he paid his channel, so he's streaming out. If he was not in the meeting, he would have streamed out since we started. So maybe he will do a restream later, as he said. So we applaud everyone that have listened and those that are joining us now from Enter Biafra channel. We've been here for over 4 hours. And Mazi Prince Izem Iyenacho, please. You're welcome to the studio. Grab the mic and use like 3 minutes to finish what you have to say, because we don't have much time to stay any longer. Thank you.
I understand. I hope you can hear me. Can you?
Very well, very well.
Oh, thank you. And I want to thank Pastor Livingston for alerting me. I never knew you had been on, but once he told me, I had to join in. And I think the theme I was listening to was to do with Peter Obi. I would love to use the little time given to me to tell all Biafrans that Peter Obi will actually be worse than any Fulani in charge when he gets there. The antecedents of Peter Obi speaks for him, and we must judge people based on their antecedents. The truth is that they might even use it just as a way to kill Ndibo and Biafrans, because by then people would not actually understand, or even would say, well, it's not a problem because it is his own people. I want people to know that the dangers of Peter Obi are such, like when we had Obama. What Obama did to Africa, no white president of America would have been able to achieve it. So in the same way, they could deploy Peter Obi as a way now to finish off Biafra and Biafran's dream forever and have us enslaved forever. People need to be alive to this. This is very, very serious. It is either that Peter Obi is foolish, that he does not know that Nigeria is deadly to Biafrans, or he is a willing tool, willing to do the biddings of his masters. Please, it's important that people understand this. We need to be out of Nigeria, out of this mess. Like Mazin Nandekano says, the disgrace and the humiliation, the suffering of our people is too much. We can't take it anymore. We need to go, and we need to go now. Thank you.
Thank you very much for being so concise. Emeka, have you spoken?
Yes.
Okay. So, Okonkwo has spoken, Gaddafi has spoken. So, with that being said, we thank everyone for listening and for being here with us. It's been a long one.
Well
done.
Our
effort and days have not been wasted. We've been able to get some sprouting knobs from what we have planted so far. So we give glory to Chukwu Kikabiama. Biafrans must remain abreast and understand that the area we are in now is a very dying one. We have to fix our eyes on the ball and be very, very security conscious. So keep the flag flying and let it be burning inside you, that Biafra. So our fundraising, our emergency fundraising is coming up on the 17th. So Biafrans should be reminded, and also remember that Ndi Nzama will be coming to disturb some of you that are in Biafran. Stay away from whatever meeting that they call you, because we have cancelled meeting in Biafra lands long ago. So forget about the issue of coordinator or no coordinator or deputy or treasurer, nothing of which is existing for now in Biafra land because we are in time of war. They have not declared it, but they are fighting us strategically. The foot soldiers are everywhere, and you have to be very, very security conscious. So stay cool wherever you are, and we hope to see you all again. So, a very last one to all of you from me and from all my comrades. 247, you have something to say? It's like your mouth is doing me. Emeka is like, you have something to say, see the way your mouth is doing also.
No, nothing. Nothing.
Okay. Prince, it's like your mouth too wants to say something. Why all of the mouth?
I didn't say anything.
Night and love.
We thank you for your summary, and it's nice to have had you. Thank you so much.
All right. Bless you all from here. Let's entertain the heart with a number. So with this number, we say good evening from here to all Biafrans.
Let's
get that music on the screen. Hold
Thank
on.
you.
247 is like reminding me of something. Let me get to what he's saying. But let Ndinzama play first.
As he dey pain them, he dey see with us. As he dey see with us, he go dey pay.
Kabure kele Simon Eba. Simon Eba joko no ya adịrị na mma. This spokesman. Odogwu nwoke ji wee biri na Igbo. Ụmụ Biafra niile si gị isi ke no ya.
So as he dey see with us, he go dey pain them.
As I'm watching me on television now, he dey pain them.
Nwoke na-ebe ebe ọya ndị Iraq go and do your job while we focus on decimating Nigeria until 2023.
So, if somebody who is trading your life just to gain relevance in the media space, because everything he tells you is a lie. Everything you see he tells you is a lie. Whenever he is able to convince 2 criminals or 3 criminals in Biafra land, he will come to the media and start shouting, making noise. He will come to the media, start shouting, making noise. Empty vessel. He will be making a lot of noise. And so many people will not believe. No. This guy is doing something. You don't know that noise he's making. You know, It is to trigger violence in Biafra land.
Because you can't stop us. You can gossip all you like, it's irrelevant to me. You can't stop us. Are you going to stop us? Who has gossip ever stopped before? If I want to leave here now to go to the kitchen, is gossip going to stop me from going to the kitchen? Some people give undue attention to idiots. I'm saying you are gossiping. Will it stop me from going to US after COVID-19 lockdown has been lifted? Some people, I don't know. That is how you people become liars. That is why when you present a very valid point to an animal in the zoo, they never debate that very point. That is why I call them baboons and monkeys. Black Africans are backwards intellectually. And unless they come here and confess their ignorance and stupidity, behold, they have no future, I tell you.
Want to die. You don't want to sacrifice anything. Your life of a slave in Kuwait is fine for you. Will they give you Kuwaiti passport? Will they give Kuwaiti passport to your children? Will they allow you to buy a house in Kuwait? Can your children be Kuwaiti prime minister? Then what on earth are you doing here? That means you're a slave.
No, they're doing green.
Oh, 247, please give your final remark so that we jump out of here. 247, give your closing remark. We are jumping out from here.
You say what in Sonny?
Give your closing remark. We are jumping out.
Huh?
Give your closing remark.
Okay, sorry. My Biafran people, I greet every one of us. Thank you for joining us this very day. The program was awesome because you all joined us and you showed us love. And I promise you that we will remain resolute. We will remain fanatically stubborn. All we need is freedom. Everything you see we sacrifice here is just because we need freedom. And you are here listening to us, wasting your precious time because you too, you need the freedom. And by the grace of God, we will get this freedom come 2023. Amen. Good night, everybody, from me. And remember, coming week 12 and 13 is sit at home. Please, it's very important. 12 and 13 is sit at home. Monday, Tuesday
is coming, going to court.
Monday, Tuesday, sit at home. Monday, Tuesday, sit at home. Monday, Tuesday, sit at home.
Sit at home.
Please, if you have not hit the like button since you've been watching this video, hit the like button now. We are ending the broadcast now. Remember to hit the subscribe or the follow or the share from wherever you're watching from. We are changing
nation. Biafralands. We love you.
From here.
God bless.
We are changing gear. Freedom they cannot now go to the Will you free them they cannot now to put them while they be there? We are changing the crowds. We are getting ready for Able change, I can change you. I can live off it, which is into the I say, we don't say we are changing I ain't a 2020 when you okay. I ain't a chop on the MSC. I ain't a Oturu de when because right now we are changing. Anyị na-akwado maka ife ga-emelili maazị Nnamdi Kanu si na ha ga-abịalili mgbalenu ka ha niile jizi na-akagharị cause right now we are changing ebelebe no time ya kpọtụba maazị Simon Iba I say ebelebe we don't say o setigo we are changing onye make we support to ESN. Anya channel in the long story. Biko channel the gossiping. Cause right now we are changing gear. See, anya na fako nige Simon Iba. Chukwu kika vya machekwa kino muada. IPOB Autopilot duranye gaba. Right now we are changing gear. No time for ya botu mama zi Simon Iba. I say we don't say oh set go we are changing gear. Oh yeah, you ready? Oh yeah, you ready? Oh yeah, you ready? We are changing gear. Honorable to catch us, and I make a leg you. No man, I'm looking at you. Umwada one, dirilu mwada na make a leg you. Umwama jisi Mazi Simon Iba, we are changing gears.
Biafra media warriors call him the sword of Biafra. Mweji buhaku uniro nejaranya sino dronko.
Of course, you must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen to him.
Bebere Nigeria buga nyina nana. Umada worldwide ase mono buga. Madam Chasa suka buga. Madam Mifyo mubika singi buga. Jisike noro. Ani na 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 ye, ani na 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 ye. Biafra, rise and shine, for your light has come. Arise and shine, for your light has come. Arise and shine, for your light has come. Many years ago, we've been fasting and praying for a moment like this to come in our time. Now to work it up, your have say yes, who will say no? Member Nigeria Bugani na na na. Neno to Biafran na mimuno boro. Fama go to fagesi puta mafamwero kukwe. Ngwangwa hajo kukwe wepo bonye keruwa. Imano simea wekiwa kumu Biafra wekata. Ani na 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 ye, ani na 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 ye. Membere Nigeria bugani na na na. Ani na 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 ye, ani na 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 ye. Autopilot, what they don't know is bigger than them. Nadia.
IPOB, one family. Biafrans all over the world. If we want safety and security for our people, then let's continue to support Eastern Security Network. All donations are welcome. No contribution is too small or too large. Do your part, knowing that freedom is in our hands and together we must all rise to the occasion. Go to our website to make your contribution, www.ipobinUSA.org/donate. And remember that freedom is not free, but together we restore it. Farm by farm, forest by forest, house by house, and street by